What's going on, Cringe Couch crew? Welcome back to Noxus. Well, hey, that's Nox. Nexus, sorry. Been a long day, been a long day. Welcome to another Nexus stream. Welcome to the ether that is my living room. We are going to be continuing today our Metal Gear Solid Delta, but before we do that, we are going to introduce you to everybody. We got DJ Choppa right here. We got Mount Evius right here, still holding it down, like always. We also have two special guests. They're coming back. They want to continue the mission. They want to finish it too. So we got Arnold, who's sitting here in my lap. He has found his comfortable spot, so he's probably going to stay there all stream. Maybe, we'll see. And then we got Nox over here. He's just as excited to finish this mission as well. So we're going to get into it. Just a couple things. Thank you guys all for stopping by. You know, I appreciate everyone who comes by, watches this. We are growing slowly, but we are getting there. If you have friends, family, anybody's interested, just tell them like and subscribe. If you do that, that way you can get notified about my schedule, what's going on, new posts. Also, IG is going to have more exclusive stuff, so check that out. We got some more exclusive video of the special guest here. We'll be posting more of my fitness stuff and some of my body that I can serve there that I'm not serving here. So it's going to be some more of that stuff that you won't see here on the post on the YouTube. So there's a lot of stuff going on. We're moving along. We're making progress, and he's already out. So Arnold is already super excited to get this mission started. Like I said, my name is Nexus. I'm always serving face and body and chaotic, unyielding narcissism and talent. So the other thing I would like to add is that next week I will be at the We Touch Grass event and also the Always Sunny at 9 p.m. So if you happen to go down there and see those next week, I will be there. So just come say hi. Let's chat. And also on IG, if you want to chat about the game or send me messages about what's going on with the game or any ideas or questions about it or questions about streams or schedules, send me a message there. I'll get back to you as quick as possible. And, you know, I'll do what I can for you guys. Also, I'm going to start shouting out the top chatters for the videos. So last week it was Caleb. He was chatting with us and asking questions about the game. So he was the top chatter last week. So whoever comes on tonight and chats with us, if you are the top chatter, I will shout you out in the next video. So kudos to him. And without further ado, we're going to get into this game. I'm going to have to disturb this little guy, even though he's comfortable. But I'm going to have to disturb him anyways. So give me 1 second. This time I'm actually going to swap over before I start playing. Not like last week. Alright, we got everything set up now. While it's loading, we'll give a brief summary of what happened last time. So last game, yesterday actually, was our last stream. So last stream we took on the Fear. He didn't wash us as bad as he did last time. We went back through the kind of like this facility that we had to go to, a small little facility. We went back through there, and then we made our way to the end, and that took a long amount of time. We even went backwards and forwards, jumped out of the actual boss arena a couple of times because we were trying to find out where he was. Lost him a couple of times. We were able to get his camo, so we no longer need food. After that, we did go, which is good because Gartorman just uses up all that stamina. We would continue to be Gartorman, and we made our way through the mountains. We got spotted a couple times. From there, we were able to crawl and get away and take out a lot of people. We forgot to put our suppressor on, so we just first thing we did as soon as we stepped down the mountain was let everyone know we're here. So we said hello to everybody. After that, we made our way to the Fury. It was a lot better than on the original. It didn't take us an hour to actually beat him this time. It took us maybe about 3-4 tries, thanks to that battle suit that we have, which kind of helps out with the damage percentage that you take. We were able to beat him. We just ended that fight. We now are going into the facility, the main facility lab where they're housing the Shagohad. We're going to go there, break in, pretend to be like Volgan's friend or whatever you want to call them, whatever they are. We're going to go do that. We are going to go from there. We're going to get kicked out sneak back in. Well, we're actually gonna go see the Sorrow. We're gonna do that fight, which I'm super excited about. And then from there, it should be like a all like downhill run to the actual end of the game. So we're gonna see if we can't beat it tonight. We're gonna go for a little bit longer than usual. So we're gonna keep going and play. And if we do finish that this tonight, we will be streaming again tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out what time I want to stream tomorrow. It might be about 3, it might be about 4 o'clock, just depending on my schedule. And from there, we will start. If we finish this today, we will try to finish Metal Gear Solid, the original, tomorrow. And then if we complete that, by the next stream, we will start Metal Gear Solid 2. So that's pretty much the schedule for now, is finish Delta. We're gonna go from Delta to Metal Gear Solid Original, finish that real quick, and then we will start Metal Gear Solid 2. So those are gonna be our next couple of games. So far, the first 2 games that we completed are Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater and Metal Gear Solid Delta, which is a remake of Snake Eater, so we're making good progress. Gatorman is sneaking out of the tunnel. Imagine you going down to like your sewer pipes and you see a Gatorman crawling out of your sewer pipes. I think I'd be more alarmed. Other thing that was cool today was actually caught up on Alien Earth. Watched episode 5, which was fantastic. It was a recap of how the series or how the show started, and it had a lot of references to the original Alien, which is really good. Which, you know, it's very nostalgic. I wouldn't say good. It's just nostalgic to see like them, you know, making references to the original Alien. A couple things that I would say about it is that is, you know, they're trying to go for more practical effects, which, yes, it looks, you know, it's not as scary, or it's not that it's not scary, it's just it looks better compared to everything when you just don't have CGI against it. But, oh, that guy's still here. So it's better than the actual CGI, but I mean, the movements still look kind of silly, made me laugh. And we did the same thing we did yesterday, which is just forget to put our suppressor on. So Gatorman is going to, no, not do that. Okay. Gatorman's gonna crawl, which is like kind of silly in the way that it moves. I know the guy was trying to like make it look all scary, but in the suit it just looks kind of ridiculous. But once they do the chasing sequences, it's pretty cool. It fits in when the CGI does kick in. It does look really nice. But, you know, I might be just like a classic Alien, you know, design fan, where he was like in Aliens, or it's just all sweaty and moist and it's just disgusting. There's goo everywhere. That's the kind of Alien I like. Not the, this one was too dry for me, I would have to say. I need my Alien moist. As much as that sounds disgusting, that's probably my take on it. But the episode overall was a good ramp up from the episode the week before, which was kind of slow. Yes, it was setting up a whole bunch of story. You know, it's necessary to get some background, build up everything. So, you know, I understand. And like there was a lot of stuff that they did set up for it. So the next couple episodes are going to be more about that. Got him in the butt. Gatorman tagging people in the butt.
It's just
Yeah.
my imagination.
Since we played this not too long ago, all of our food should still be okay. And this is food that doesn't spoil anyways, so. And I don't know why he took off really fast, but we're gonna use this opportunity to crawl away. Crawl away, crawl away. Alright, got it. Whatever that was, got it. Oh, and he's out. So now we can kind of roam free. No longer being suspicious. Let's get all the items that are here. This might be useful later, which, yes, we do need all this healing stuff, because we were getting wrecked earlier in all the other fights, and we're almost out of, I think, like, little Hello Kitty stickies? Yeah, we're almost out of the Hello Kitty stickies. And all the other ammo, we're pretty much full on, because we're only using the tranquilizer gun. We haven't really used much of anything else. So we're gonna continue to crawl on the ground, be aggressive. We gotta go around and out, actually. I think we gotta go to that door, to be honest, but there is some stuff. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. We got lucky. Alright. It looks like we got him in the eye. We'll crawl away. And he's out. Like I said, this is getting a little bit, since the controls are a lot updated, so it's a little bit easier to knock people out. The only thing that I do not like about this is when you get stuck to a wall when you don't want to be stuck to a wall, and also whenever you try to shoot or hit people from a far range with this actual tranquilizer gun, it has lots of drop off on it, which is not cool. You used to be able to just hit them in a straight line pretty far. Like if you were able to like get just like a little bit of them from a very far distance, it had no drop off on it and you just nail them. But you know, we just gotta adapt. We made some adjustments on it a couple times. Let's see, there should be somebody here somewhere. There's guys over there. I think there's a frog in the old one. We can take out that light. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else back here. I know we went this way last time. There's dogs. The dogs are back. So that's... I think we went this way just to go to that little door back there, but we'll see. Oof, oof. Okay, we need to eat some food.
That's damn good.
Yeah. Got him in the back. There's a dog right there. Dog's asleep. He's out. Alright. Making our way. It is kind of dark out here. And we missed him. And we missed him again. We're so good. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I'm over it. Oh no, we got him. It just took forever. I think the only reason why we came through here the last time was because you can get some items over there. But that isn't until later. Oh, there's a guy up there. So, let us make our way this way and see if we can't take that light out real quick. That way it's a little bit easier for us when we go on the other side. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, so we're just gonna keep going. Go back, Gatorman. Gatorman, Gatorman. Yeah, so we did have to go back the other way. There's that main door. We're just gonna slam every door open like we always do. Alright. Let's make sure we have the right gun on. Let's make sure... Gatorman. Ooh, that light. I do not like that light. Let's see if we can hit it from this side. I know we're trying from the back side and it was a different area, so maybe it wasn't loading correctly. There we go. Yep, it's out.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
There's no enemy. There's no enemy. Gatorman.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Just Gatorman. Just Gatorman. Sneaking around. Looking for his gator prey. Alright, so that's the door we need to go to. Save our battery. Let's see if we can't just find somebody. Sneak around. And there he is. Let's shoot him in the butt. Got him in the butt. Just like whenever you're playing a sports team, you know, you pat somebody on the butt, you know, good job. That's all we're doing. We're telling them good job. There's another guy back over here. Gatorman, Gatorman does whatever Gator can. Alright, so there's one more guy somewhere. Hopefully he does not... Okay, he's up there. Okay, we got him. Hehehe. No, 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 no. Not that way. Not that way, Snake. See if they can get distracted by each other. Let's see if we can't just sneak through the back door. No, no one's here. There's no Gartorman here. Oh my god. Gartorman is unspottable. He is inconspicuous. No one would suspect a giant man-shaped gator. Okay. Sneaking through a facility. Everyone's in disbelief because it makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, so we gotta make sure that we are... Glasses used for disguise. There we go. We look more nerdy. So now we look more like a scientist. Okay, let's actually backpack. We need that cigar. There we go. This is, oh my god, I remember this so much. This is so much fun. Hey chat, hey cringe couch crew. That's where we had our giant slumber party over there. It's just, oh my god, it brings back so many memories. So many memories already. Let's see if we can't just like start another slumber party here. Our bandage is full. Let's see what else we have. Suture kit. Alright, let's stand up tall. Let's go in here, make some noise.
Huh? What's that noise?
Slumber party. We're starting a slumber party. We're gonna do each other's hair, makeup, tell ghost stories, talk about boys, I mean girls, I mean boys.
Huh?
Come on. Starting the slumber party. Let's move the body before they get here so that way we can knock all of them out at the same time. Slumber party 2.0. Okay. Aw, man. I want my slumber party. Alright, he's gonna be hiding in the bathroom again. Right, because he's scared. Yes, he is scared. So let's go ahead and just use this opportunity to walk around, look for any good supplies that we need. No supplies. Let's see, what are they calling about?
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If
Okay.
you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
Okay, so that just means we gotta hold somebody up. We didn't do it last time because we were trying to make it through. We might have the opportunity to do it this time, just if we take everybody out.
Looks normal. What's wrong?
I guess they found him. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh yeah, they found him. What's this one? Oh, this is a scientist. This is gonna be a whole lot of trouble. So we do have to knock these guys out. We're running out of cigars. There we go. We gotta make them all last. We're running out of cigars. Let's see. Let's see if we can't get the guy from the backside so we can get the frequency to that door. Alright, let's see if we can't do this. Nah, let's do this goal. Freeze. Alright, make sure no one sees us. No one's looking at us. We're all good, right? We're all good. Shiny. Let's see if we can't get close to this door and have them tell us about this door.
Speak. Radio.
1485. Alright, let's throw him in this locked door. Alright, so let's try that. Tune. Open radio screen. Okay. 1, 2, 8, 5. We went too far. I'm so locked in right now. So locked in. Don't be afraid. Oh. Oh. That heals us. That's not the one that we wanted, but okay. Okay, so we found a frequency that we can use to heal, which is cool. I mean, we do have the camo that heals us pretty quickly, so maybe if we interrogate the guy we're supposed to be. Let's see if we can't get it from him.
Speak. Somebody. The door will open with frequency 145.8.
Ace. Ow. Alright, let's take everybody out. That sucked. Come on, Snake. Knock him out. Alright. Oh. Cool, I think I already forgot it. 140. So you say 5, right? Oh my god. It was 585? Do not remember it. I do not recall. I do not recall. Or is it 81? One of the two. Alright, we're gonna try both. We're gonna try both because I do not remember. Let's see, 81. No response. So it's not that one. 85. 86. Let's see. Which one is that one? One 4185, so that's not it. So let's try 86. Or 81, one of the two. Oh god, too far, too far. Like I said, I was not paying attention. I was scared. Okay, well. Was it 8? We might have to wake that guy up. We're gonna find out. I do not remember. We'll figure it out later. Let's see. Camouflage. Let's go back to being a scientist. And let's cure ourselves. Let's disinfect it. Gotta sew it back up. Gotta put Hello Kitty sticky on and put a bandage. So we know that guy knows it. Oh my god. Is there everybody here? Oh, this scientist dude. Let's leave him here. Wait for him to wake up. That way we can get the code from him again, because I was not paying attention. That was all on me. And I can't see where we're going. Actually, I think it was that guy that was in the middle. Yeah, it was that guy that was in the middle. Right there. Are the scientists gone? Oh my god. These scientists, they like to tattletale. Let's go put them. Let's start this slumber party over here. Slumber party time. Time for the slumber party. Can't see where we're going. Oh, we're in the slumber party room. Yeah, slumber party. Anything good? Nope. Alright, let's change so we can actually get him in the slumber party. Get the slumber party going. Let's do that. We don't need to close the suppressor. Now, we just told everybody we're here. So let's just be a scientist. Where are all these scientists at? 'Cause they're the ones who are scared of everything. Ooh. Oh my god, where are they hiding? This is a nice spot though. Let's go in here, get the frequency from this guy one more time, and we'll be able to open the door. Which, I think this is the other side of the door, so... This is the door we wanted to get into. So luckily, he had clearance. Now, which is good. I mean, all it was extra ammo, so we did waste a lot of time. Just finding ammo. Ooh, that's what we missed last time. Scorpion. Yes. So yes, that's pretty much the door we're trying to get to, so that works out. Now we just gotta wait and hide. And I would get up and do stuff, but I got a little sleeping dog right here, so I'm gonna have to make it up to you guys some other way, some other time.
He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
Flushing him out? You lost your hat, bud. And this is not cool. We don't like this room. This room is not cool. This is the room we gotta go back to later, so let's go this way before they start making a mess, actually. Not making a mess, but we need to knock everybody out, bring that guy all the way up here, or alternatively, stalk him until he gets up here. But we can try to use the stinky camo and see if we can't get people off our backs. Did we go in here? Yes, we did go in there. That's another scientist room, which is not fun. Scientists, there are narcs. We don't like narcs. We want everybody to be cool. Have a good time. Yes, this is a room we need to go to. We can actually just check all the lockers right now, just for funsies, while we're waiting for everything to cool down. Pushing up our glasses. Can't wait for everyone to start waking up again. Alright, cool, food, we need that. We can try and knock everybody out and bring them up here one by one. Okay, we got a suppressor for our machine gun, which is nice. See, now everyone's starting to wake up. We didn't have a full-on slumber party. Oh, that's so cute. We didn't have a full-on slumber party. But, you know, at least we still have the memory of the original. That's something they can't take away from us. Everyone's waking up now. No, stop pushing up your glasses. Now's not time to be cool, dude. Alright, 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 alright. Is there anything in here? Nope. Close the locker. Someone's trying to go to the door. Alright, so the one with the stripes is the one we need to bring that guy to. Yeah, more food. Which is gonna be good, because we're gonna be Gatorman as much as we can. Who's looking at me? Who's trying to narc on me? We don't like no narcs. Push up our glasses. We're almost done checking the lockers. Like I said, we can just try and knock everybody out and bring that guy up here like we did last time. Or we can follow him up here. Maybe we can flush him out with our stinky camo. What's in there? Oh, that's a beautiful view. Got 2 more lockers to check. Snake. Come on. Dr. Snake. Paging Dr. Snake. Paging Dr. Snake. We need you in the infirmary. You got an operation that we need you for. Operation Snake Eater. Alright, let's go back down, because we can't go through there yet. If we go through the scientist room, they're going to get mad at us. He's up here, so we might as well just knock him out, put him in a locker. That way he won't bother us later. Hehehe. We put him in the locker, dispose of the evidence, no one will know he's here. That's one less guy we gotta worry about. Hehehe. Dr. Snake to the rescue. Paging Dr. Snake. Put him in the locker. Quit mopping the floor with him. There we go. Packing up our luggage. They'll never find him. Yeah. Which, like I said, we gotta come through here one more time. Ooh, what's that? Hopefully it's what we need. Handkerchief. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the handkerchief. You use it to put enemies to sleep by grabbing them, use the CQC. Heck yes. That is awesome. I actually did like that. We were gonna have to equip that, because once we run out of the cigar, that's the best way to take people out, so that way they just pass out. Is, you know, hey, smell this. Does this smell like chloroform to you? They just pass out. So, let's go for it. Let's just have it on. Just sneak up on somebody and be like, hey, does this smell like chloroform to you? Great times, great times. What? 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 Okay, there's no place to hide with the sneaky stuff. That guy's still there, so let's try to make sure we don't get spotted. Let's start with the upstairs, because the upstairs seems to be what's been getting us. We go upstairs and get everybody, there won't be anybody to narc on us, so we'll do that. And then we'll grab our boy, strip him naked, check him out, and then we will... Hey, does it smell like chloroform to you?
Huh? What are you doing? What happened?
Okay. Well, that's not how I wanted to do that, but alright. Don't hurt your friend, dude. Let's put him to sleep. You're going to sleep. So how do... Alright, how do... L2. That's how we do it. And go. Alright, he's out. So, no more narcs. Let's put him to sleep there. See, we're having a different kind of slumber party. Ow. Ow. Hey, does this smell like chloroform to you? Come on, dude. No, Snake, now's not the time for that. Alright. So people are going to sleep. We're getting rid of the bodies now. We're making some progress. We do have a bloody uniform, and that might be a problem. It might be suspicious. Let's change and knock this guy out real quick. And eat some food, because we use hungies.
I want some more.
And let's just put this guy to sleep first. And like I said, we do not need a suppressor because everyone knows we're here, so... Oh my god, dude. Come on. Why are you guys so scared? It's not like there's a guy who is sneaking around asking everybody if this rag smells funny. Where's the scientist at? Dude, I'm tired of you. You know who else is tired? You. Alright, there we go. Let's pick him up. Come on, Snake. Pick him up. Dr. Snake, you're in an operation. Dr. Snake. Operation Eat Snakes. Alright, so that guy's not going to tell us anymore. That door is broken. Let's put this guy away. We gotta make sure we kind of hurry up because everyone's gonna start waking up pretty soon, and all we're gonna hear is a whole bunch of people coming out of lockers. So let's get this guy, and then there should be less people now. We can just knock everyone else out with this handkerchief, and then keep going. All right, let's see. Is there any more lockers that are open? Yes, there are. Put them in a locker. Now the heat has died down, now we can actually make some moves. Let's make some moves. Let's see if we can't knock out the rest of the people real quick. Get our guy. Does it smell like chloroform to you? Does it smell like chloroform to you? Dude. God, come on, dude. I just knock out everybody. All these scientists are blowing my cover, and they're not cool at all. They're not chill. They are definitely not chill. Ow. Alright, you know what? It's time for brute force. Gatorman's revenge. Let's go for it. Crocodile suit. Gatorman's revenge. When all else fails, just be Gatorman. How many more people are here? There shouldn't be anybody. I think we pretty much knocked everybody out, to be honest. What do we got? Deep cut? Alright. Gotta disinfect it. Got to sew it back up. Gotta put a Hello Kitty sticker on it, and let's go. You know, make sure the Hello Kitty sticker has like a cute little bow.
What? What? What?
Ooh. Alright. Gatorman's revenge. We got everybody. There's no one left. Everyone's either knocked out unconscious or they smelt my rag and they are done. So let's go ahead and get the uniform. Just like last time, everyone's having a big sleepover just in different places. I think this is like the Gatorman Strikes Back. Return of the Gatorman. A new Gator. The Gator Wars. Alright, yeah, everyone's knocked out, so we don't have any issues. Let's just keep going. The only other room we didn't go to was the one with all the other scientists, but they are no longer a threat. Am I stuck on a wall? I am stuck on a wall. Let's go this way. Gatorman, Gatorman. Just never corner a gator, you know. They might be more dangerous than a shark when they're cornered. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going wrong all across the room, and he's about to wake up, so everyone else is about to wake up too, so let's actually turn the camera so we can see. There we go. Alright. There we go. We got it. At least you don't actually have to throw him in the locker this time. It just automatically goes to the scene. Puppy Cam. He's asleep. See if we can't get a selfie of the puppy. And look at the underpants he's got. Puppy Cam. Puppy Cam. Puppy Cam. Those will be posted on Instagram. Alright, Gatorman is back. Let's see. And now we can actually go on with the mission and get to the next part that's going to be badass, because this is where everything starts taking off. So we can salute. Heck yeah, let's go. Alright, so yeah, this is where everything's going to start taking off. Like I said, we're going to go a little bit longer tonight, so we do that. We should be able to finish this game and then start Metal Gear, well, the second half of Metal Gear Solid tomorrow, and should be able to beat both of those. Look at that thing, look at that thing, look at it in all its detail. Maybe we can actually get the scientist uniform. I forgot where it was last time, so we just had to sneak around. But we can crawl around as a gator, and maybe we can make it go through that a whole lot faster without getting spotted. Alright, so like, remember last time, this is a long cutscene. If you do have to go to the bathroom, you can go to the bathroom now. Also, it's going to get pretty brutal pretty quick, so if you don't like any gore, or not really gore, but any blood or you know, abuse, you might not want to watch. But I mean, it's like I said, here's your perfect time for your bathroom break now. Like I said, look how rugged it is.
Here it is.
Now we can actually see who he's talking to. And we can see if we're gonna watch the Sorrow this time and use that, or if we're gonna try trick Johnny. I mean, last time we used a frequency from the Sorrow. We can see if we can try trick Johnny so we can get out. We might do just a little bit of both. We might just have to make sure we have the actual frequency just in case it takes too long. And I also want to know if they kept a bonus game in here where, you know, actually if you save in the prison and then turn the game off and come back like the next day after listening to Paramedic talk about like Dracula, because she'll talk about it when you're in the actual prison, you actually have like a bonus nightmare game where you play as like a vampire hunter and you run around. So hack and slash is really, really cool. Good old boxes.
Who's there?
Oh yeah.
You're the man from the CIA.
Okay, so that's a new angle.
What are you
That's
doing here?
there's so far there's only two
I
new
told you
or two
before,
scenes that
didn't
are
I?
like
I'm going to
redone.
get you out of here.
Most of everything looks exactly the same.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohads.
Exactly. The final preparations for
Phase
two
2's over.
are complete.
So, Glov, what exactly
So what's
is
next? Phase
2?
3?
To put it in
Yeah.
technical terms, it's a
Does it
composite
sound like it's
range
more scary if you're like
extension
just
system
increase number?
that
It's at
utilizes the
phase
missiles.
5. How many phases are there? But yeah, so it's towards the final phase of its actual completion. We're gonna have to come back and, you know, take it down. Which, look at it now in this actual new updated cutscene. It looks so sleek.
There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve.
I'm just in awe looking at the actual
ICBMs we have
detail on it.
today are simply too big for the Shagohad to carry.
Just me as a nerd I am, I was like, can I
But
get a
the
model of
military
this,
would
please?
not hear of it.
Can I build
They
one?
demanded a weapon that could
Take my
launch
money, I
a
wanna build
nuclear
this
missile
thing.
directly into the American homeland.
Put it right next to my
I came
RX-78.
up with the idea for phase 2.
And my Zaku too.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohad.
Dude, these
So
guys
how'd
are
you
so
do it?
enthralled. They're
By
passed
accelerating
out.
the Shagohad itself.
Accelerating it.
In phase 2,
In
a rocket
phase
booster
2.
unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohad. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space.
No, man, you're supposed to. I got a message. You're supposed to be a Gator Man and just use brute force. And Gator Man, you roll through everything. In the original one, if you go back and watch it, we did have a slumber party.
And from this
The cool thing is we actually got the
accelerated
handkerchief
motion
this time, which I
launches a nuclear
love.
missile.
I forgot how much I love the handkerchief because it's just like
The
it's ridiculous. Hey,
Shagohad
smell
acts
this.
like the first
Does it smell
stage
funny
of
to
a
you? And
rocket.
then everyone just passes out. But
Yes, precisely.
you know, last time we just grouped everybody into one giant room and they all start waking up at the same time. They just start waking each other up one by one, which, you know, I'm going to do some editing and clean up some stuff, or at least add some timestamps to all the videos. And I'm going to have some free time tomorrow. I'll probably work on some of that stuff, and we'll probably make a couple shorts in the future and post some of those up there. You know, there's going to be a whole bunch of probably Gator Man for a while, but, you know, like I said, when I get time, I'm going to start doing that, just to diversify a little bit, you know. Because so far, these guys are they're trending on the IG for eating puppy latte. You know what? Maybe next time I'll eat the puppy latte.
Anytime.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind.
I wonder if the boss fight's
But
gonna be just
Volgan
as
is
easy.
planning
Just
to
RPG the
mass-produce
treads.
them
RPG the
based
treads.
on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohad as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His
He's
funds
pretty
are
much
nearly
gonna
limitless.
start total
He could
chaos
start
and
mass
anarchy.
production tomorrow if he wanted.
But he's gonna be in the top because he has the actual Shagohad, and he's got all the money from the Philosophers, so that way he can be in control and be the ultimate power.
Deterrence. The idea of using
Like I
threats
said,
to keep
we
one's
went through
enemy
some of the
in
story
check is
details
the
when
perfect
we're
word
playing
to
Metal
sum up
Gear.
this state of
This is pretty
affairs.
much like the beginning
But
of the
the
Patriots,
Shagohad
because
goes
the
far
Philosophers
beyond the level of
were the
threat.
original, and then the
It will
Patriots
render the
are the
concept of
second
deterrence
version of
utterly
them, started by 0.
Such a
So
weapon is unleashed
with
on
the
the
ideals
world,
of the
it
boss,
will not
so
be long
this
before
game you
all
find out the
nations are
boss,
engulfed in
her
conflict.
ideals, and what
The
she went
Cold
down
War
for.
will
Like I
end,
said, we're
and
just
the
not really
entire
spoilers
planet will be
anymore because we
consumed by
already
the
finished
fires of
the
war.
main game.
Volgan,
So
the Shagohad will be at the center of it all.
so we already finished it. Let's see. Dub Max 90
So you
1984 says better
it's
not die at all.
already too late.
We're gonna try not to. I mean,
it's
we
not
should
too
be
late.
at this part where it should be more difficult to die.
Still got a chance.
We
All
do
we have to do
have
is destroy
the
the
Sorrow
prototype and the
fight.
whole facility
The only time
before
we're
they can
probably gonna
mass
have an
produce it.
issue is going against Volgan in the hand-to-hand
Just tell
fight.
me
And
what
like I
I
said
need to
last
do to
time we played it on the
destroy this
original,
place.
we got down to 2 seconds and we got him with the last bit. And, like we
Alright.
almost timed out.
The
But
liquid
even that
fuel
wasn't
used
too
in the
bad. I
rocket
think
engine
we
is
did die a
stored in
couple times
tank.
just because we
If you
didn't
can
remember
blow
the
it up
patterns, but we got through the
somehow.
patterns after like 2 tries. So
Some
far,
C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire
you
hangar
know,
to smithereens.
the Ocelot fight
C3.
on the
You
ravine,
mean
we
that
didn't
cutting-edge
die.
plastic explosive?
And the pain fight, we didn't
It can
die.
be
The
molded
fear,
into any
I
shape.
was off camera, so we didn't see that.
Bomb of the future.
Where can
But
I
we
get
got
it?
him the second time.
There was some in the armory
The
here,
Fury
but it's
took
gone
about
now.
4
It was stolen
tries
by a
instead of
female
like
spy
100 that
who
it
was
took
here a
last
minute
time.
ago.
And then in the end, we never died during the
that's
end on
not
either
her name.
version of it.
Her name is Tatiana.
We should have a good chance
She
of
made her
actually
way
making it
there by
through.
becoming
And
Volgan's
we didn't even
lover.
die fighting the Shagohad or
thought
in
you
the
were
escape
lover.
part on the original, which was we
Mine?
got pretty close.
No,
We did have
she
like an
is
eagle eye,
Volgan's
and we
lover.
were Hawkeye, shooting everybody, one-shotting everybody, never missing a single
This
bullet.
is
Right,
my
right,
lover.
right, guys? No, yeah, okay.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're
Oh,
in
they
America.
look so beautiful, so grainy.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA.
How did you forget that? That was like a week ago, dude.
How long has
Like,
Tatiana
how do you
been
forget?
here?
Maybe it's just because he's been
Only
tossed
a
around a
few
lot.
weeks.
Maybe he smelled the
A few
handkerchief
days
himself.
before the virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
I might be full of energy today,
All
but
of
just
the
because I've already
experimental
had
data for the Shagohad.
one of the players' power punch this morning. I
Please.
had coffee,
It is
and
essential
I'm
that
having
you
more player
destroy
power
the
punch, so I
Shagohad.
might be full of
I
energy
will,
today.
but first
But also,
I gotta
I'm
get
just
you to
really enjoying the
safety.
game. Again, this is one of my favorites. I'm glad they remaked it. Even though, like I said,
not
it's pretty
going.
much one for one. There's nothing really new.
My
I
mission is to
enjoy it a little
rescue
bit
you.
more if there were some new parts to it.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
But it is probably going to be my new favorite way to play this game, just because
Khrushchev has
all the
abandoned
updates to
me.
it.
I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the U.S.?
What's up, dude? Woke you up?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
Look at all the specs.
In the end, it doesn't matter where I go.
And I remember in Gran's room that he had a Zona
I am
Ender's
still a
robot, and he
weapons
had a Metal Gear
scientist.
Ray in there, and I think he also had a Rex, if I don't
To be
remember
honest
correctly.
with you, I'm tired.
And we got that bonus conversation with
Every
Signet
day
talking
I
about
create things
Emmerich.
that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word
But she was
of
referring
praise
to
from
Huey.
others.
If you play through
My creations
Peace
do not
Walker,
even benefit
Huey
mankind.
seems probably like a chill dude. When you play Metal Gear Solid 5, you're like, bro, that guy
They
sucks.
are merely
That guy
tools of
sucks.
politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets.
He just wanted to be in
But
space
it
like
was
Sid.
not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same.
You need to remember that the
Missiles,
boss
rockets,
was one of the
what's the
first people that
difference?
actually shot into space.
Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Dude, I'm gonna scoot back. I need some lumbar support. There we go. All right, here comes the best part. Here we go. This is gonna start getting weird. It's like the best game of. Are you scared? Are you nervous? Are you nervous? No, we about to play. Just look at all the details and the burns on his face, the scars, and every single time.
Major.
It astounds me.
What are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Are you nervous? Every single time. It's just weird. That's how they say hello. That's just normally how they say hello.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Listen, see, the mask that Malcolm actually wears. So there's a bonus. He's super excited because he made a mask. He made the mask. He's super excited that they actually Malcolm wears. You're still talking about it. Ooh, got some nice moves. And we're gonna get washed again. Rematch 3, wash.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
So, hey man, you don't want to be that guy.
Stay out of this.
Dude, that CQC just gets you every single time. Knocks everybody out. Everyone's on the floor. You know what? Why don't they put her in Tekken? And they want to put Tifa in Tekken, put her in Tekken. She would just knock everybody
Some
out.
kind of judo?
Or virtual fighter.
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Yeah, he sucks at it.
Splendid.
Actually, he's not that bad. We did sucker punch the hell out of somebody last time. Just came right behind him and just...
Are you going to kill him?
I'm sorry, dude. I'm disturbed.
Of course. But first,
Ooh.
I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
All he did was be a gator and throw him in a lock or something. Lightning punch. Ugh. Ugh. That looks way worse than he grounded. Here's our fanboy. Like I said, I'm still debating if I should do Metal Gear Solid 4 just because that game takes a really long time. Most of these we've been playing, we've been doing like 3 to 4 hours apiece and beating them in like 3 to 4 sessions. I think the first time I played Metal Gear Solid 4, when it like dropped, it took like 20 hours. So that's probably be like 5 to 6 sessions. I remember actually playing it. I got it and I went to my friend's house. He had it actually, and we played it. I stayed up the whole entire night, just start to finish. Didn't even sleep. It was like a whole like 24 hours we played it. And, like the game has like little subtitles on there, like it tells you how long you're playing. It's like you should really take a break, and it just kept getting progressively worse because we just didn't stop. We just kept playing until it was done. Ooh. That's the ultimate insult in the headbutt. He's doing the Naruto to him, headbutt. KO punch. I'm surprised he kept all his teeth. Yeah, that was intense. Alright. Like I said, this is gonna be intense too. Which, like I said, Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, you actually have to fight to stay alive, and this one is just getting done. That's about it.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know
Do
you
what I
gave the
want.
data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
Dude. And like I said, you know, he was torturing Granin, and he didn't get anything from him because, you know, he was obviously innocent, but torture methods really don't,
Yes, he's
you know, they say they really don't work just because you either get false confessions or usually the person ends up severely injured or no longer alive, and so you don't get anything out of them anyways. They usually say using the sweep method usually works a lot better, you know, lure them to a false sense of security, make a friend with them, and then from there you
Now
can get
then.
information.
I hope you'll prove more
Just, you
entertaining
didn't learn that
than
from me.
he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
Bro, I'm not Ivan. Don't take my look at my
You're
body.
a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now.
Like I said, after this, I'm excited because we're gonna go run
This
through
ought
that
to
little
be interesting.
sewer path and then go straight into the Sorrow and
Well
seeing
then,
it and
let's
it's all
get
updated parts gonna be, or Glory's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be like
What
a
is your target?
fantastic sight. Like I'm just gonna be.
Is it the Shagohad? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the
dead now.
Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you?
Ow.
Who let you in here?
Ow.
You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Like I said, now we feel like we're watching a movie, right? Kojima knows how to make really good long cutscenes, keep you entertained.
Here's where the fun really
Like I
begins.
said, the only weird stuff in this one is mostly the actual, like,
My body carries an electric
levitating
charge of 10 million
flying
volts.
machines they have, which
Let's see how
makes
you
no
like
sense.
this.
The giant robot obviously doesn't make any sense. But other than that, it's not like as supernatural, high-tech, weird
answer me.
sci-fi stuff until
How
you get
much
to like
does the
Metal Gear
CIA
Solid
know?
4, 5, Peace Walker, and Rising. Which, if I can get an updated version of Rising, or if I can make it work on the PS3,
They're
we
after
have to
my
play that one.
legacy,
That one
aren't
is
they?
a gem. It is an absolute.
Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Just like Mortal Kombat. He's using static shock powers. Superhero static shock. Ooh, ooh.
Yes, yes.
Alright, yeah, I'm not commenting that he peed himself. I'm more commenting
That's
like, look
what
how
I wanna
toasted his
see.
stomach actually looks. It's fried. You couldn't tell that in the original.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Thanks, Mama. Thanks for protecting me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the Legacy.
Ew.
The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what
This
you're
is not the
looking
static
for,
shock I
isn't
remember
it?
growing up. Ooh.
$100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
Ooh.
No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy
Like at that point,
is
would you
safely
be
in
able
my
to say anything? Your
possession.
brain's
In
fried,
the
your body's
underground
fried.
vault of
You know,
Grozyj.
at this point, no matter what you say, you're just gonna keep going anyway. So why tell them the
You'll
truth?
never lay a finger on it.
Like I said earlier, also I was talking about how much he despises his torture method, but you know, later in the series, that's all, he learned it from him, and he was able to use that
What's
on
this?
all the people he's interrogating
Transmitter.
from here on out. So, you know, this is where Ocelot learned it from.
Who's responsible for this?
And that's the transmitter we're gonna try keeping
I
this
am.
time. See if that that bonus cutscene's still in there.
I
Like I said, it's gonna
planted
make
it on
the
him to keep
waterfall
track of his
part a little bit
movements.
more difficult because then the actual guys start tracking you. If you take that transmitter out
Why?
early when you're in the prison,
So the
you don't have to worry
Cobras
about
could
them following
ambush
you
him.
into the
They knew
ravine,
where he
into
was
the
gonna be. They wouldn't
waterfall.
have gotten
We kind of made an
themselves
easy breakthrough
slaughtered.
there. Did I wake you up, dude? Did I wake you up?
Pains me to do this, boss,
Sorry,
but
I'm
under the
talking too loud, huh?
circumstances,
Want a bone? There you go.
I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me. Is that it?
Not that, but is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those
Not my
blue
eyes.
of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it!
Do it. Do it.
Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Stop!
Good save. Good save.
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him?
Ooh, why are you sniffing me?
That smell.
Sorry, dude.
Tatiana,
Actually,
you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
bless you. Bless you.
I know that smell.
Oh,
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest
Come on,
in
dude.
this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
ooh, ooh. Make me nervous every single time. There it is. Oof.
There. Satisfied now?
And
Well,
now we know
that
how he
was
was lost his eye.
refreshing.
Again, remake.
Come, we're going to my room.
What's up, dude? Like I said, we're gonna try to keep that transmitter in this time, get the bonus
So
scene.
you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
You good? You good? What time is it? Oh my god, thank you for
Watching
all
this
the,
has made me realize
the extra support, dude. Thank you for all the extra support.
it's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
See, this is where he's taking a fancy to it. Thanks, dude. Oh my god.
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Don't hurt me, mama. Ooh. Ooh, you can actually see the freaking bullet wounds in there. 14475. 14475. Alright. We can use that to get out, but we're going to try to get Johnny and see if we can't get the extra scene with Johnny. How do we do that is we try to get the food and throw it back at him. We throw the food back at him, he's going to have... oh, I don't want to spoil it for you. We're going to try to do it. If we don't get it, I'll explain it. But
underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet!
Quiet.
Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Ooh.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
It's okay, dude. Alright, so let's try to do this. We're gonna get the fork. Like I said, we can try to get that transmitter out, but if we just keep it in, we'll see if we can't get that bonus scene. Alright, so backpack. I think it's already equipped. Just throw it back. Oh, missed. Alright, let's try to throw it back for real this time. Oh, look, Snake, you're really bad at this. You're really bad at this, Snake. Oh my god, this is terrible. This is terrible. What is the range on this thing? This is embarrassing. It's like I'm playing ball with my dad again. That's a joke. We never played ball. Oh my god. Alright, let's try switch view. There we go. Oh my god. This is the worst. Literally the worst. There we go. There we go. That helps. Alright, like I said, we're going to try to see if we can't make this event happen.
What? You don't want this?
No, bro, go ahead and have it. It's tasty. It's a bat. You're going to love it. Alright, let's see what happens. See if we can't wait. Alright, we're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting. We're waiting. So we're just gonna try to wait this out. He's gonna throw some more food, I think, and we're gonna keep throwing the food back to him.
Chow time.
Alright, let's actually use the actual reticles, or let's see, where is this gonna be at? There we go, there we go. There we go, that's better. We were standing too close, that's what it was. So we're gonna keep feeding them, and eventually something's gonna happen.
Hey, thanks.
So now we're gonna keep waiting. We'll keep waiting. And he's got a cold. Do we have a handkerchief? We don't have a handkerchief, do we? Nope, but we do have a cigar. Hehehe. So yeah, so that's what we didn't do last time. So now, since he's doing that, we can actually get out of here without getting spotted. So let's do it. 14477, right? All right. Oh God. Oh, that. Was that the fright code? Oh God. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you screwed it up. No. Oh, let's go to the radio screen. Back. Nope. God.
Snake? Major, you're all
I'm
right.
still trying to find the buttons.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgan's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head.
Alright, let's try to find the frequency again. Let's go back. It was 14477, but I might be wrong. Or is it 78? See what happens when you don't pay attention. There we go, it was 7.5. Okay. Back. Okay, we got another phone call.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Grozyj. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
It's coming out.
Oh my God, this is so gross. Alright, let's get out of here. Before he just demolishes it. Now we can get out before he notices us. And oh, this is the room. That's the wrong one. So let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Skedaddle. There we go. We're out of here. So now we got the tracker in us. Alright, let's go. We're sneaking out of here. Oh, dude, you okay? Oh my God, you alright? So now we gotta sneak out of here. Ooh. We don't have Gartorman suit, so now we gotta be super stealthy. Super stealthy. We gotta make it back to that tunnel, which is on the other side, so... Ooh, what's that? Nothing? Alright, let's see. Let's find our bearings. Okay, yeah, so we gotta go back this way. So we gotta wait for that guy to come by. Good thing is that we can actually use CQC on this, which will be a whole lot better. All we gotta do is sneak up behind him and grab him. So we can, the only thing is we're gonna be loud, so we gotta be super quiet when we come up behind him. Oh my God, Snake, you can't grab him. Stand up, dude. Stand up, dude. Stand up, dude. Snake, stand up. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, let's just... Alright, they already know we're here. They already know we're here, so let's just get. Oh my god! Let's just make a break for it. Oh my god, that's not open. Oh no, Snake, Snake, what are you doing, Snake? What are you doing, Snake? Roll, roll. All right, that was terrible. You know, I was betting on the CQC, but apparently that did not work. This is not the way we need to go. Dude, they're hot on our tail. So let's go. They're gonna be like this. We're gonna go full on Gartorman revenge mode. Keep rolling. They can't hit you for rolling. Knock them over. Oh, God. That's the only thing that sucks. Like, he gets knocked down and you can't stand right back up. Like, you get stuck in, like, the crouch animation, which kind of sucks, because it kind of, like, you want to get right back up and get into the roll, but you can't, but it's all good, you know. Alright, so, let's do this. Hide in the tanks for now. Hey, we got food. Okay, so let's keep our eye out for them, because they might throw grenades at us. Please don't look under here. Please don't look under here. The dog, you don't know I'm here. Shh. Be cool, dog. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Actually, let's eat some food so we can heal faster.
Gross.
Alright, because we gotta let the heat die down. We let the heat die down, we can crawl back into that little pipe over there on the other side. Back up. Okay. That's what I get for trying to trust CQC.
Quit fooling around, Snake. Snake?
Alright, so the heat has died down. We're in the location that we need to go. We just need to sneak over there. No one's here. Keep using the camera. Okay. Like I said, we can try to knock the guy out who's patrolling here. If we can see which way he's facing this way. That's not good. Okay, and there's the dog. I forgot there's a dog over there. Hey, it's a dog again. Do I have to equip the fork to do CQC?
Huh? Who's that?
Oh my god. I don't know why he can't do CQC without having his, any of his guns or knives. He should be able to just throw some hands.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Requesting backup.
Alright, you know, like I said, we did what we had to do.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as
Did
much.
Johnny tell him?
Now all of Grozyj Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
Like I said, we're about to go to the Sorrow fight. This is going to be so much fun.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Alright. So we do have that transmitter still stuck in us, which is fine. Like I said, it's going to help us get that bonus scene, it's just gonna make it more difficult to get there. Life med. Yeah, I don't understand, but okay. It is what it is. We told everyone we're here. We're like, hey guys, we're here. Alright, just keep going. Do we have any? No. It's, food. Nope. Okay. So we're gonna have to have this fork equipped so we can actually get some food because we are in a world of hurt. But there should be food, like crabs and stuff in here. The only thing that's really gonna hurt us is the dogs. So let's try to avoid the dogs. Let's see if there's any food in here. Nope, this is a dead end. That is definitely a dead end. I can't see anything. Alright, so let's keep going. Alright. Sorry, Froggy. I missed the frog. Sorry, Frog. I need my life. There's a rat. Sorry, rat. Need some HP. Oops. Delicious. And nutritious. There's a dog, so we gotta get out of here fast. Alright. Getting out of here. Okay. I think we go this way? No, I don't think we go this way. Maybe? Nice. No, so we gotta go the other way. I think there is an underwater spot there, though. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Okay. Can you go this way or that way? I think that goes back around. This way goes here. Oh, doggy. No, snake. Ow. This one goes back around, which is not good. Haha, tricked you. Alright, so we need to go this way. Stand up. No. Yes. Yes. Is there not another dog? Good. We're done. We're done. We're going this way. We're almost out of this cave. We're gonna have another BA cutscene. And just make a run for it, Snake. Make a run for it. Isn't there items in here? Let's see. Is there items in here? Okay, it's locked. Alright, no, we're just wasting time. We're wasting time. Now we're gonna go into the fight I've been waiting for this whole entire time. What's up, dude?
I've been waiting for this.
You wanna say hi?
Nobody
say
interfere.
Hi, say look up there. They're looking at us up there. Got one who wants to play and one who's snoring. Alright. Sounds like we're gonna get through this sorrow part real quick.
This is where it ends.
And then we might have to take a puppy potty break because this guy might have to go back outside. Dude, you can still see his roasted ribs, which sounds delicious. to. Get hit by the riptide. And he was one shot away. Guess we got our luck is still going for us.
Don't die on me yet.
Bruh. Don't worry. We're gonna get through a little part real quick through the middle. We'll make it through the next area really fast and we'll take you for a puppy potty break, okay? Special guests make special requests. You gotta, you know, accommodate them. Oh my god, it looks so good. Like the other one was just dark and dreary. This is like a whole inferno. He drilled all over the bed, dude. This is a drilling guy. He drills all the time. There's our guy, the Sorrow.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad.
So sad.
So sad.
You know, I played this game so much I can kind of remember most of the quotes by heart at this point. I think that is the sad.
And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness.
There you go, now your eyes are
Brings
open.
death.
Now you look beautiful for the stream.
Death
Everyone's gonna love
brings
you.
sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices.
Well, so far we have done a no-kill run, so that's good. Last time we did have a guy who wasn't our fault. He fell off the roof. That wasn't our fault. He fell off the roof. And one guy fell off a cliff. And, you know, that's not on me. That was on the bridge for poor craftsmanship. You know.
Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Well, good thing I did kill him. Relax. Relax real quick. We're gonna get this part real quick, but... Oh, you can die. So, let's see. Who do we end? A whole bunch of animals. Dude, I was hungry, dude. I gotta eat. Snake's gotta survive, bro. Snake's gonna snake. Is he gonna shoot his giant beam of death at us again? Beam of death? Oh, there. See? There we go. The pain. It's okay. Ooh. Yeah, he's shooting his Hadouken at us, or his Kamehameha, and did not hit. I like the pain's flips and dips. Oh no, don't touch me. It's like the worst game of tag ever. It's the slowest tag.
Excellent.
What do you say if you get hit by ghost hornets? Do they ghosting you? Do you get ghosting? Alright, the fear, which, you know, he's a pain. He wasn't that bad this time around, to be honest. We knew the trick. Just in the original, it's you have to throw the frog as food, not as a captured. Oh! Alright, we got slammed by the Kamehameha as not as a captured animal. So, which, to be honest, if you kill a whole bunch of people or you knock them all out or make sure they expire, ooh, it makes it easier to get past this part because it goes by faster. Because the more they steal your life, the more you get to like the end of this part. Nope. Man hits again. Alright. Now we're gonna go to the end. Hey, you're about to go.
You are a worthy opponent.
Try and do this one-handed. I'm a worthy opponent. We haven't really been doing anything. You've just been shooting laser beams at me. Grandpa. The bird's still alive, so I don't know why it's still here. The bird should just not even be here. Okay. So we're gonna got one more laser beam to get through. Hopefully it doesn't shoot the laser beam. And then there's a Fury. Which I don't think he's hitting us with laser beam because we pretty much already have to make it to the end, and he's just like, if I hit you one more time, you're out, but there he goes. He's hitting us with laser beam. Has to. Cool. No, don't touch me. Don't steal my essence. I need my essence. Ooh, foo foo. Alright, well, we made it to the end of this part. Which, like I said, the first time I did this as a kid, I was stuck. I was like, little baby Nexus was stuck the whole entire time, didn't know what to do. Oop, oop. And it took me like 4 or 5 tries. I was like, why can't I just get past this one single part? Hey.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish?
Alright, well, we gotta take a puppy putty break, so we're gonna be right back.
You'll have to shoot
This
me.
guy is making demands, so we gotta make sure we get our
The
demands back.
spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
You got people waiting on you, bud. So I was hoping to get to the next part of this, but you know, if we get spotted and we die, you know, we'll be back. Just gotta take a quick puppy potty break, and we'll be right back. What? Whoa, dude.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, You didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Alright, well at least they were still talking.
Behind that waterfall, there's a cave.
Hold
We'll
on.
meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall
The
upstream.
special guests are back.
See you there.
So, give us 1 second. They get their treat, and we'll resume. Which I do need to make a little screen for us whenever they gotta take their puppy potty break. Here you go. Alright, you can actually hear that transmitter. So like I said, we're gonna keep it in. It's gonna make it more difficult for us, but we'll see if we can't get the bonus scene, which is oh my god. First thing we do is eat a poison mushroom. Food poisoning. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Nope. There we go. All right. So we're gonna use our Gatorman methods. If we need to, we're gonna just keep running and roll into everybody. We go this way. That is the right way. Yes, we're gonna go this way. Oh, there's a frog. Can we stab the frog? No, we can only shoot the frog, and we don't want to alert anybody else. Because like I said, they're already gonna be on our tail since we have the transmitter. That's how they're tracking us. So keep going. So far we haven't seen anybody. We are equipped with our handy dandy fork. Yes. So if anyone does come up on us, you know, we knock them out with their fork. We can pretty much stab them with the fork. Oh, well, we fell down the river, so that's not good. If they weren't already behind us, they're going to be behind us now, so make quick work of this. This way. Go on the actual log. Don't get stuck on the log. This way. Make it up the river. Making our way down the river. Oh, and there they are. There they are. Like I said, if you don't have the transmitter, they are not here. So, like I said, it's making it more difficult for us. But we're almost there by the waterfall. So, if we can get that bonus cutscene, it will be worth it. Ooh. Snake, get up. Snake, get up. Get up, Snake. Snake, what are you doing? What are you doing, Snake? Okay. So yeah, now we're gonna see if we get the bonus cutscene, which is hilarious. Ooh, someone was here. See, she took everybody out for us, so it was not that bad. We'll let everyone to her, and she did the hard work for us. What you staring at, dude? You're watching the computer over there?
Nice to meet
Make
you,
sure
Snake.
everything's working right?
I'm
Appreciate it, dude.
Tatiana.
Yes,
Here's your
finally get our gator gear back.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
You don't like my rippling biceps? Yeah, I look like that too when I take my shirt off. Just saying. He's serving body. I'm serving body. If you want to see body, go to the IG. Ooh. See, at least now he's roasting it instead of eating it raw. Every time we go to the inventory, we just eat it raw. We just raw dog it every single time. What's up, dude? Thirsty? Here, go get some water.
Want some?
No thanks.
Ooh.
Don't like.
I'm not checking her out. That wasn't me.
Dinner.
You guys are the pervs.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
Want to sit back on the left? So she's saying she's bougie, right?
The least you could
I
do
won't
is
eat
call
the
me
wild
simple.
animals. I get bougie. Which is fine, you know.
Tell me
Whatever.
something.
Everyone's teaching
How
their
does
own.
it feel to spy on your own country?
Finally got the eye patch. It looks so
Can't say it
badass
feels
now.
good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
I don't know if I'm trying to be seduced or not. I just
When
know I
this
got a
mission's
mission to
over, you'll
complete,
have to treat
right?
me to a nice dinner.
Cringe Couch
What do you
Crew,
wanna
got a
eat?
mission to complete.
Let's
Don't
see.
try to
How about
dissuade us from the
sushi?
mission. The boss said
Sushi.
loyalty to the mission,
It's
to the
Japanese.
end.
I hear it's all the rage right now.
What do you think, bud?
Supposedly it's made from raw
Yeah.
fish.
Okay.
Raw fish. Just the place for my survival techniques.
Ooh, look at the butterfly. Or it's a moth. Depth perception's bad. But at least we can fire a gun a whole lot better.
Snake.
Ooh, stuff is getting
Thank you,
intimate.
Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
That's more human contact than I've had in a long time. I'm just gonna keep making sad jokes. Come here. Come here, dude. Cue the amazing music.
Thank you. Snake.
It's nice when you see two enemies coming together. He said, bro, I haven't got my mother's permission yet.
Don't worry.
Mama's
about
gotta be
it.
cool with it
Are
first.
you alright?
Which is funny because, like, you know, that's her name later in the series once you get to Metal Gear Solid 4.
It's
You
not
know,
like
spoiler
I can't
alert,
see.
she
I got
is
one
Mama.
good eye and can still fire a gun.
Eh.
Good. Snake.
Yeah, they kept it in. Yes. I was super excited for this part. That's the only reason why we kept the transmitter in. It made it way more difficult. We ended up getting shot with a shotgun, another gun. But this is such a wild
When did it
cutscene.
get like that?
Hold still. Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Full on wrestling, dude.
How small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here.
Like today, I was
lift
working
up
with a whole
your
bunch of
hips.
tables and chairs, and that's all I was thinking about was like tables, ladders, and chairs. Tables, ladders, chairs. Dude, I love this cutscene.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
And that's the thing, Ocelot punched in us earlier. And we didn't get it out. So we got to the two
Sometimes.
funny things
Would you
that we
rather
didn't get
I did it
last time
American
was
style?
Johnny pretty much getting a stomach ache. The transmitter was stuck in here. Those are the only two things that really didn't show you guys last time that I really wanted to see. Make this little playthrough a little bit different. Because you can just take it out with a fork when you like get into the prison. But where's the fun in that, you know? This cutscene makes it worth it.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west.
So old at C3.
It can be molded into any shape, like clay.
Alright, so right now we're making good time. I don't see why we can't finish this tonight. We gotta make this lab run real quick, and then from there, it's just fight after fight after fight after fight. So we should be able to finish this. We might finish early. If we do, we'll probably play some Snake versus Monkey for a little while. which was in the original Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, which was really fun. I got addicted to it.
Well,
There's like 2 crossovers I really like from, well, actually 3. So in Metal Gear Solid 2, the original, I believe it's the original, or Subsistence, one of the 2, you can play like Tony Hawk, pretty much. You play as Raiden or Snake, and you just go out there on the big shell and just grind on rails and do tricks and just try to get as many points as you want. There's like no real goal to the game, but it's just a lot of fun to see your characters grinding away, Snake doing freaking like grinds on rails, kick flips and stuff like that. It's just hilarious. And the music's really good though. That, and then Snake versus Monkeys, and then Peace Walker. You can do Monster Hunter as Snake, which I was watching a video some other time, and it was talking about that's what inspired the Paul Anderson Monster Hunter movie. It was just like how badass would it be for someone with, you know, actual guns and rockets and full-on military munitions to go on, like take on a giant dragon, Rathalos or anything like that. So, you know, that's where you got the idea from, which, you know, I haven't watched that movie. I just thought it was going to be just a god-awful mess. Kind of like, as much as Resident Evil's my jam, those movies kind of lost on me for a little while, and then just get outrageous, and then get silly, and then it draws me back in because it's so silly, because it's so bad silly.
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By cruise jet?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Huh.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out.
Ooh. Alright, so our special guests are sleeping now,
Follow
so
this cave and go up
we gotta
the
be
ladder
really
at the
quiet.
end.
Cringe Couch Crew.
You'll come out inside.
Actually, they don't
Grozyj
sleep there or
lab,
anything,
just
so we can just be as
southwest
loud
of
as we
the
want.
weapons lab.
Alright. So we're gonna make this run, and after
Do you
that,
remember when
stuff
you
is
went
gonna
to
get real.
rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you
Good thing
entered
we
the
have our
main wing
handkerchief.
from
We'll
the
just go up to
south
everybody again.
northeast wing?
Does it smell weird to you? Does it smell weird to you?
That's the entrance to the Shagohad's hangar.
The only thing we didn't find was the mechanic's uniform. I don't know
Use
where
this key to open that door.
it was actually located.
The door, right?
But we could just do the same thing. We'll just crawl around, sneak around, knock everybody out from a
What about
distance.
you?
Hopefully,
I'll get
we
things ready
can
for our
compensate for the fall off
rail bridge
on
to
the
the
drop off
north.
on the actual tranquilizer
I'm gonna
rounds.
set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right.
That's my
I'll set
C3.
off the weapons lab then. Try
My
not
mama
to
gave me
be
that C3.
when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways.
Ooh.
There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I'm
Snake's
just
been pushing you
warning you,
off the
Eva.
whole entire time with all your advances.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else.
Being somebody else for somebody else.
Myself like this.
You're watching your back. You can't relax.
It's only when I'm on the bike.
10 points to Gryffindor, to whoever
Free to
knows
be
what
the
that
real me.
line is from. And if
I
you do
only
know
get
where
off
that's
my
from, you're
bike
probably too
when
old.
I fall in love,
Like me.
fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this?
It's just the
It's a
same
button
thing with these
camera.
glasses. You know, Meta glasses, not a sponsor. You
What did you
go
do
ahead
that
and
for?
like, take pictures of them, get
To make
everybody,
sure you don't double-cross
like
us.
snapshot photos of everybody when they're unsuspecting. Like, boom, got you. Get some canon moments for your friends.
Hey,
I'm not really a photo kind of person. You're
gonna get wet again.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's go back. Camouflage. Gartorman. I can't help myself. Zombie Gartorman. Yeah. Do we have the separate? Yes, we do have the separate backpack all over again, right? Weapons, fork. We do not need the fork. We don't need the single action army. Need this. We may need that. We may need that. To be honest, really don't need anything else until we need the RPG. RPG for later. Stun grenade maybe. Smoke grenade maybe. C3, yes. Alright, let's do that. What about over here? Life med, we don't need that. Cigar, we never need the cigar. Motion detector, yes. No. Cardboard box, yes. Key B, key C, open this door. Okay, whatever. Crocodile cap, yes. Actually, we really don't need much of the stuff that we had equipped. Scope equipped. Binoculars, okay, cool. Alright, now let's make a run for it. Gatorman does whatever a gator can. Alright, so we got more suppressors, which we're running out of suppressors earlier, which is good. That's why we were being loud as hell. Bandage. Let's go ahead and get this guy. Which, that's what we didn't equip that we needed. It was a knife. So the difference between a knife and the fork is a knife you can cut stuff up and save it for later. The fork you automatically eat it, which, like I said, if we need batteries, this is going to help us with the batteries. Gatorman. You know what? I can't help myself. Yeah. Full on Gatorman. Yeah. Alright. Which the only thing that sucks is, like I said, in the cutscenes, you don't wear the cap because it's not like an actual camo. It is only like an item that you equip. Cardboard box B. Dude, that cardboard box came in such clutch in Metal Gear Solid, the original. Like, you don't know how much you can get away with in a cardboard box in that game. Everyone like walks up to you and there's like, there was no box here 5 seconds ago. Now there's a box, and everyone's like, oh, it's just a box. It's like, you don't question where the box came from. And then, like I said, later on, 2 and 3 and stuff like that, and it's just not as useful. But it's still fun. Gatorman making his emergence from the sewer. Just like Killer Croc, dude. That's probably why I like this outfit so much. It just reminds me of Killer Croc. From Batman, if anyone is wondering where Killer Croc's from. That, or, you know, the Lizard from Spider-Man. Doc Connors. It just looks so silly. I can't help myself, I'm sorry. If I could get away with playing the whole entire game as Gatorman, I would. Like, maybe we can. Maybe we can. You know what I mean? We can go through the science lab, just make sure to knock everybody out. Just roll through everybody. The only thing is you have a lot of food to eat. Bro. It's like when someone's double parked and they have like a small little like Toyota Yaris or like a little baby Corolla or a Kia. They double park. You're like, dude, this car does not take up that much room. True story. Today I was like parking to go get my Starbies because it was Starbies day and I had to get pumpkin spice, the cold brew, which is really good. And then I parked next to this truck and this dude was like, bruh. I was like, what? He's like, can you move so I can actually get into my truck? It's like, sorry, dude, I don't think you're gonna be here right now. So I did the neighborly thing, moved out of the way because, you know, why not be nice to everybody. Ooh, is this suppressor on? There it is. He gave me a high five. He's like, yeah, man, appreciate it. All right. Ooh, foo. Gatorman. All right, let's see if we can't knock him back from the back. Into the front.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, I think I hit the door.
HQ, please respond.
Gatorman, crawling around.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
You should be falling asleep soon.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
And he's out. What the heck? Is it the dog? Is it the dog? Okay.
I saw something.
Oh my god, Gatorman, roll. Crawl away. Come on, come towards me. Gatorman is going to get everybody. Attack a Gatorman. Gatorman's revenge, dude. No one's gonna stop the Gatorman. Alright. Alright, we just gotta make our way, snake our way through there again and get inside, and we'll be on the path to victory. And since we're in alert, we're not gonna see these guys doing the drill, which was pretty fun. But like I said, we're a gator, so we can crawl pretty fast. If we had the stun grenade, this is where I would use it. Just lure everyone over here. Everyone's gonna be like, what? There's a giant gator. Let's see. Crawling around. Gator, gator. Maybe if we just do the roll. Totally snuck by those guys. They never suspected a thing. Gator's loose. Gator's loose looking for the juice. Like I say, we can kind of go like willy-nilly with the ammo right now. We have enough suppressor. We have enough ammo. We're about to hit the end game. The only thing we're really saving it for is the boss fight, but then they'll give us ammo if we run out of ammo. And now they're being, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Who saw a giant gator? Come on. Come on. Alright, let's see. And they're all out. Except for that guy. Oh, dude, he barely got that guy. Come on, get sleepy. Fall asleep. Oh my god, dude, come on! Oh my god. Alright. Gator roll. Come on, do your death gator roll. Can't stop the gator without a roll. Gator made it in. Dude, that sucked. We're doing so well. Go to our slumber party. Oh, alright, Gator Man, do your thing. Never suspect a thing. Alright, let's eat some food, because Gator Man does take a lot out of you. Just being just a pure predator just takes it all out of you. Alright, actually, so now we can actually be a scientist. And we should be able, we gotta take the face paint off, which sucks. And unfortunately the hat. And now we can kind of use our handkerchief and just keep being, does this smell weird to you? Does this smell weird to you? Does that smell weird to you? Jesus, oh man, these scientist guys are such narcs. Hey, does it smell weird to you? Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Alright. Dude, who saw me? From where? What angle? Ow. Come on. Come on. Come over here. You're just gonna stand there? Just gonna stand there? Why'd you cry about it? Alright. Yeah, man, he just stood there and stared at us like he was like, didn't know what to do. And what kind of scientist only has, who wears an eye patch? Not against any scientist that eye patch, but that does not look suspicious to you? The dude, just rugged scientist?
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohad.
Somewhat sneak. It was more of a
Shagohad
crawl.
represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohad.
Only Ninja Way says, you got this, just made it, that sounds right now. Spam! And always late, but worth the wait. Yes, it's always worth the wait, man. Like I said, we're towards the back end of this, so we're just gonna go ahead and hit this, and then it should just be non-stop boss fights. the
That
escape
leaves just one more
boss
mission for you
fight,
to
the
carry
final
out.
boss fight. Then we're all gonna cry again, like the last time.
Exactly.
And like I said earlier
For now,
in
just
the
focus
video,
on destroying the Shagohad.
top chatters I
Yes,
will
sir.
shout out at the beginning of the
I'll
next
let
video.
Sigint
So
fill you in on how
you
to
know,
destroy
the
it.
more you split in chat, and
like
more you
Eva was
converse and
saying,
have fun with
if
each
you're
other,
looking to
and
blow the
start
whole
discussions
place
about the
sky
game
high,
and stuff.
the best
more
way is to take out those
shout you
liquid
guys
fuel
out. So
tanks with the C3.
just a slight
You
reminder.
know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge,
Did you say put
all you
C4
gotta
on
do
3
is
of them, or
equip
put
the
C3 on 4
and
of
press
them?
the attack button while standing near a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Hopefully you can actually like place
I'll
them
make sure not to plant it
on
anywhere
everything,
else.
because last time when we were doing the original, you just
be
place it
careful.
like on the ground.
Liquid fuel
It's like,
has
is that
a
good enough of
nasty
a hiding
habit of
spot? I
going off at the
guess.
slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have
And
to
which
go off
we don't
at
have the
once if you
mechanic
wanna bring
outfit,
down the
so
hangar in one fell
we're just gonna
swoop.
have to make
So if
do
I were you,
like we did last
I'd wait
time
until
and
after
go
you
ahead
plant the
and
last
just
charge to
fire
start the
away with the
timer
track
mechanism.
rounds.
All right.
We probably put
I'll
everyone
make
to
sure I
sleep.
finish planting
We
all
might sneak
4
up on some
charges
guys and
before
ask
I
them how our
start the
handkerchief
timer.
smells.
Once the timer's set, you've
And
got
then we'll be
20
good.
minutes until it explodes.
And we're
right?
gonna do the whole
So
entire
make sure you
cutscene,
get
so
your ass
whatever
out
we
of that
get
place by
to
then.
the Volgan fight
think
on
that's about
time,
all
that's
I've
what we're
got.
gonna get. We're gonna try
The
and make
rest
sure
is
we
up
beat
to
it
you.
quick, like last time.
luck,
Hopefully it
pal.
doesn't come down to the last
We're
2
counting
seconds.
on you, Snake.
Don't be suspicious. Alright, so now the only people that should be in here are scientists, right? Or mechanics, right? So there shouldn't be anybody. Let's sneak up on this guy and ask him how this smells. Hey bro. Hey bro. Hey bro. Smell my finger. Oh my god. So obviously you have to have the mechanic's outfit for here. Let's change our camouflage because that's not going to help at all. So is that going to help? That does not help. I don't remember where that thing is though, to be honest. I don't think they think we're suspicious now. Roll. Roll. 2-for-1 special. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, so we're just gonna have to sneak in. So I don't remember where the mechanic's outfit is. You do really need it. Maybe it's kind of hanging out here somewhere. I don't know. I remember getting it on one of my playthroughs, but I just don't remember where. Maybe it's in this wing over here. Maybe. What is this? Stuff? 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 Can't go that way, so...
Right there. I see him.
What? Dude, how can you tell I'm different? The roll is the best. I'm different. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's cure. Gunshot wound. Got to take the knife out. Gotta disinfect it. Put a Hello Kitty sticky on it. And put a bandage. Maybe we should just put ourselves on a box. Maybe if we put ourselves on a box, we'll have a better time. Let's try that. Where's box B? Let's try that. Might have better luck doing that. Box A, where's box B? Be very quiet for a box. Don't be suspicious, dude. You have no reason to look for a box. Box never hurt anybody. Look away. Look away. Look away. Hehehe. Hehehe. Alright, so yes, the box is what we need. So let's try to get the furthest ones out first, and then try to work our way in. If we can't just like knock everybody out. What's up, dude? So let's change our camouflage. Let's actually use our sneaking suit. Let's eat some food real quick.
arrows.
Alright. And let's see if we can't knock these guys out. Get back in the box. Where did that guy go? Think we got him? I think we got him. You know, and I was just talking so much trash about the box like 5 minutes ago. And now I'm like, oh, this box has been like our savior. I know that other guy probably passed out. Nope, he's not passed out yet. Alright, now he's out. Let's knock out these mechanics, man, because they're going to be such narcs. Just a box? Just a box? I thought we got that guy. Ultimate stealth espionage action. Wait, maybe it's under there. I don't remember. Let's wait for the guy to turn around and try to tag him again. And now those guys just woke up. Wait for you guys to pass. Wait for you guys to pass. Don't ruin my skis. Don't ruin my vibe. Don't ruin my skis. Oh, they got shotguns. Hell no. Inch closer. Inching our way closer. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Dude, this box method has to be the best. What box? There's no box here. What are you talking about? Oh my god. You're such a narc, dude. I think it's in here. Nope. It's gotta be somewhere. It might be in this one. No? Okay, well we really need to find that. They said no blowing stuff up, and you guys are blowing stuff up. Ow! Ow! Yeah, we could have done this as Gartorman, to be honest, if we're gonna be going all willy-nilly. I don't know where it's at. Maybe it's on the other side? Yes, dude, I am right here. Oh my god. 2 for 1. I don't remember where it's at. Don't remember where it's at. Come on, dude. I think we're getting really good at the goal. Alright, he's down. Oh, dude, there's a guy right there. That is not what I'm looking for. I was looking for the C4, but he's right there, so let's take this guy out. He's down. Alright, everyone's out, so now we can just have a good time. Grand old time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where that's at for the next playthrough. Sorry, C4's, C3's up here. Alright. Where you going, nerd? Oh. He's out. Alright, we're gonna work our way out and come back in, so there should be another one right here. No, we're gonna put it under so no one will find it. Okay.
Snake?
Eva.
Only Ninja Way said, "Are you streaming just on YouTube?" Yeah, so far we're just streaming on YouTube, seeing how it goes. We'll look at the plugins for Twitch maybe later, because you can do a little bit more stuff. Like we don't have to cut the music out. They let us play an actual song. So whenever we're climbing up that giant ladder, the best ladder in gaming history, that we had to cut at least a song out of it. But I mean, you still got to experience a long climb. All right. Let's camouflage. Let's help ourselves out. Let's do that so we don't have to eat. Like I said, I mean, everyone knows we're here anyways, so it's not like it's a big secret. Like I said, I just don't remember where that mechanic's outfit is. Which I guess is not a big deal. Oof, oof. Alright. There should be one more, unless we screwed it up. I think we hit that. I think we did. Nope, we got them all. Cool. Worked our way in. Now, we're going to start this with no food, no ammo. Actually, we got ammo, so we're going to start this fight with just like low HP. Which, that means we're just going to get wrecked one time and then we start back at it. At least we know we just have to fire away until he loses his shield, and then from there we can just go ahead and just tag him a whole bunch of times. And his camo is pretty much the last one we need besides the boss's camo. Got you this time.
Got you this time.
Yeah, like I said, I played this game so many times, especially since we just played it like a week ago. Feels like it was like yesterday we just finished it, so.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
She can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Gartorman.
Snake!
Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm ready for it. Pretty much, this is where we picked up from our end of the last year finale part of the ogres and snake eaters. So, and it really only took us like another 2 hours to finish that part. So,
Why'd you come back?
We're pretty much on the downturn. Got wash number 4, rematch number 4. Still got beat. Ooh. Get that merch. Yeah. Man, I'm wearing one of them right now. It's the moss camo on the end. Which, like I said, it took us way too long to get that, but it did take us longer to find him than the original. Oop, oop. No. That's just cold right there. You stare him right in the eye and you're just like, watch this. Don't do it, fanboy. So he's telling us how much time we have left. Save. Sorry, we got telemarketers trying to call in the middle of the stream. Next time we're just going to turn it on Do Not Disturb. So like I said, if we watch the whole entire cutscene, I think we have to do this fight in like 7 minutes, and last time we got down to the last 2 seconds and barely got the last hit off right before he got to 1. Ooh, the Philosopher's Legacy.
This microfilm contains all the information.
So yeah, he's keeping the time. Sorry, I'm checking on the little guys.
This
So
film
12 minutes.
is
So the longer we watch the cutscene, the less time we have.
It was the smell that gave her away.
Ew, she was stinky.
No, not the perfume.
The boots.
It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was
All she had to do was take a shower. You think after getting under that waterfall, all that smell would be washed away?
Such a fine woman she was.
I wonder if anyone's modded in for this, like the Stag Shot theme song for Volgan. Anytime he's on the screen, is superhero Static Shock. Or if they just mod a model in for that, that'd be, I'd kill for that. Not literally, but it'd be awesome.
She was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet.
Oof.
Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You already tried that trick once. Why do you think? If it didn't work the first time, why would it work the second time?
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you.
I was about to say, it's really bad. I'm glad I just kept it inside. You know, when you don't have nothing nice to say, just keep it inside, like I do sometimes.
I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful.
Sorry, we gotta do puppy cam.
Deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Puppy cam.
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm.
He's like, oh,
With
my
this
dad
money,
works at a
the
dealership.
support
I
of
got money.
Brezhnev and his
My dad's
allies,
a lawyer.
I built this fortress of Grozyj Grad,
So
Granin's research
today,
facility.
well, we're learning some history, but today, dude, for
But that
lunch,
worthless fool Granin
I made a
failed to produce
AKA
results.
man meal, boy
I was
meal,
forced to turn to
man meal, whatever
Khrushchev's
you wanna call
dog
it.
Sokolov
It
and his
was
invention, the Shagohad.
Taki crusted spicy chicken sandwich with sweet potato fries.
My position in GRU made
hard.
it
I
too
saw like
troublesome to attack
someone do it on
Sokolov's
TikTok. I've done it
facility
before, so I was
directly.
like, you know what? I got the time.
But the
I
spy
had
network
plans,
established
kinda
by
fell
the
through.
secret
We were
pact
able
still
to
existed.
rearrange stuff, which makes
I
it
used
perfect.
to
So we actually got to
contact
do
the
the stream
boss,
and finish this whole thing
suggested that she
tonight.
defect.
But I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and
boss
do it
was
because you know, I
conniving
want to,
enough to
and I got all the
see
stuff to
things
make
my
it. So.
way.
I will post
World was once
the
one.
boy/man meal
The conflict
on our IG
between
later,
the
so everyone
philosophers
take a look at it.
has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again.
Make it
To do
whole
this,
again.
we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohad and the Cobra unit.
Puppy cam, they're fighting over treats. Even though they have the same treats, they are going ham against them.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohad and the legacy. There is nothing
We made it back in
America
time.
can do to stop us.
The fight's about to start.
Boss, take this someplace safe.
Just give it to me, dude.
Take good care of it.
Y'all, I'm excited to play Snake versus Monkeys if we can finish this
He wouldn't have
relatively
come
early.
waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage.
This is sabotage.
I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well.
Hopefully they're not picking up all this dog smacking on the mic. I hear in my ears.
Leave everything.
They're doing puppy ASMR. No, yeah. Hopefully you can't hear that. It's definitely puppy ASMR. They're doing mukbang right now. We're trying to beat a boss and they're doing a mukbang. It's wild. They don't know what kind of content we put on this.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Alright, let's see if we're gonna get washed. We probably will because we have no HP, and we'll see if we can get washed the second time. But we want his merch.
Let me face it.
As only Ninja Way put it, we need to get that
I've
merch.
been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Flipping and dipping. Imagine you're about to duel somebody and that's what you come up against.
No more judo and no more field strips.
Why are you putting rules on this, man? I fight dirty. There are no rules. I just roll through everybody.
Enough of this.
Get out here, little boy. This is a man's fight.
He's mine.
What are you guys doing?
You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me.
Yeah, this is a big boys fight. Gloves come off. What if you just came up to him and slapped him in the gloves like, this is a duel?
Huh?
Ooh, look at his hands, dude. Do my hands look like... My hands don't look like that. How much time we got, bud? 7 minutes? Yeah, so it's 7 minutes. We got 7 minutes to take this guy down.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
Alright, so let's try to do it like we did last time. Just freaking unload on him. Just go ham. We got a couple of assault rifles that we can just blow on him. Or blow. Sorry, let me rephrase that. That we can just like unload on him. This still sounds bad. But we can just like just unleash bullet fury on him. And then once he tries to recharge, we'll just take him out with our tranquilizer rounds. That looks so... See, now you can actually tell that that's him in a different game. I don't want to spoil it just in case you want to go look it up on YouTube or watch the actual video, which some of those videos are 7 hours long, so you have 7 hours of nothing to do. You can learn all the history of all of this game, but...
It's just you and me now.
Like, yeah, it looks way better. Oh my god, so yeah, it's 5 minutes. Like I said, if you skip all the cutscenes, you do get all that time back, but, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna do this on hard mode, I guess. Which we're gonna... I don't know if we want to use the battle suit. It's kind of slow, and you kind of have to be agile for this. Locked in. Locked in. We got this. Lock in. fight you in a fist fight, but you go up to him and hits him with all lightning.
Son of the boss!
Alright, let's do it. Are we hungry? We is hungies. Food? No, we don't have any food. That's why we're wearing this camo. This is not good. This is terrible. Okay, this is the only food we got, so we gotta make it work. That did not help as much as I thought. Let's go ahead. As much as I want to wear that, I don't think we can. Backpack. We don't need the C3 anymore because we don't need it. We don't have any more. God. Let's see. 100, 150, 500. Ooh. Oh yeah, there we go. So, feel my fury, dude. And then I can wait for him to recharge. Ow. Oh my god. That hurt. Yeah, this makes you way too slow. Alright, so do you want to fight? You want to fight for real? Oh yeah. Okay, that's way better. Ow. Okay, so they actually made this into a fist fight now. Alright, so Judo, eh? No, Juno by Sabrina Carpenter. Okay. You know, we have no HP, but we're just making it work. You know, it's not bad for a first round. Like I said, we might have to do this twice. Okay, so you can get 2 shots off of him. Oop. Oh yeah, dude. Now that we know how to do this on this version, it's not so bad. We just gotta be quick, because that was not quick enough, and we need to find more ammo. I've tried, I just need more ammo. Oh, ooh. Alright, dude. I don't know how we dodged that, but we did. Is that the ammo we need? He is distracted. Oop. Ow. Ow. Whew. I don't know what's going on anymore. Come on, Snake. Come on, Snake. Hoo-hoo! Heck yeah, dude. That's a nice drop. Dude, come on. Come on. This is too slow. Oh, that's the wrong gun. Okay, well, that's not what we wanted to do, but we'll take it. Oh, really? Okay, well, that's fair. Like I said, we're learning how to fight them. So now we know we actually got to do a hand-to-hand. That's actually not that bad. We can use a battle suit. Let's see. Camouflage. The only thing that sucks is that we got to re-equip this every single time. We don't need any of that stuff. We do need to eat because we are hungry. We need some nom-noms. They gave us more life, so. Nom-nom-nom. Alright. So let's equip our gun and unequip it because that is what we need to do. Woo. Calm down. Alright, so we can get 2 off of him, and now we gotta punch him again. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. No! There's nothing to fire. Okay. I thought you were doing the other one. Woo! Sucker punch him, dude. Okay. Alright. We got plenty of time. Snake. I don't know what you're doing, Snake. Down. Down you go. Time for night-night. Okay. That's less. Oh my god. Okay. That hurt. Come on, Snake. Whoo! Thought we had a chance there, but okay, we're halfway there. He's gonna power up, which sucks. Maybe on this version they made it better, where you get halfway and you die, and you don't have to start over. Because that's what happened. We got super close last time, and then we died. And, like, he had no HP left. Hey, dude, thanks for the support.
Shoot him!
We died, and we had to start all over again. But to be honest, the actual fist fight makes it a whole lot easier than it was before. So far, all these boss battles have been easier.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you
Saboteur
mean
betrayal.
you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Superhero static shot. You wanna come sit? He's running low on power.
Are you questioning my authority?
Like I said, we're getting close. If we beat him, the next thing is escape and the Shagohad Part 2, escape, boss. So we're almost done. It's still pretty early. Yeah.
Fight like a man, Volgan.
What?
Volgan?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs.
Repeat. Explosives have been detected.
So yeah, so tomorrow's stream, we're definitely doing Metal Gear Solid. He still has the glasses on.
Move it!
We're doing Metal Gear Solid, the original. Like, so we're halfway through that. We're at the Rescue Meryl part. You're pretty good. And Sniper Wolf first fight, we do that. We got beat Vulcan Raven, Sniper Wolf again. Get the keys, Metal Gear, Liquid.
Ready for some more,
Escape.
Snake?
And that's it. So yeah, we're pretty much all halfway. Ooh, that was a nice back kick. You know, not to compliment him for. Ow. Come on, Snake, what are you doing? That's the only thing I don't like. Like I said, you get knocked on the ground, and then like you get stuck on the ground. I have no more ammo. Alright, so we need ammo. Ow. That's the only reason we're not winning right now is because we need ammo. Because we got it. Okay, we found ammo, so now we got 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Oh, dude, you got this. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is easy. Okay, he's really mad. He's in the field. Ooh, no, I don't like that one. That one's not good. I don't like that one. What the heck, dude? Ow. Ooh. Okay, we need one more. We got 2 minutes. We got plenty of time. Got him. Let's go. That was, like I said, that wasn't as bad as like the original. Guys camo. Cold War uniform. Let's take a look at it. Okay, desert. We never use a fly. Enemies of short sight would hesitate to attack you. Yeah. Like we said, we never put it on in the other one. We were just like so into actually finishing the game that we just didn't even try to put it on. Alright. Now it's over. Do the next part. Oh, we still have it on. Darn it! That was our opportunity to be Gator Man. Grounded. So like the last time we took on the Shagohad with him on top of it, we didn't have to knock him out and tranquilize him, but we did just for consistency's sake, I would say. So we'll probably try to do that again. We got the boss. We're gonna see if I can actually aim this time. Last time we had like a 20% accuracy on the escape, so let's see if we can actually make the escape. Come on, Snake. Come on. Get out of here, bud.
All personnel evacuate. Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! Let's get out of here, quick! Hurry! We have to evacuate that way!
Everybody run.
Hurry up!
The roof is on fire. Hopefully we still have unlimited ammo for this part.
Hop in.
I think the best thing to do for this would probably be where the animal camo, because aim won't sway. Yeah. 17. These poor jobbers, man. They're just doing their job and then they just blow up. Right? You feel bad for them too? I feel bad for them.
Don't give up!
Dude just got hired to do a job. They're like, what's their... Dude, that guy's on fire!
Eva, how did you...
The boss let me go.
The boss? Why?
I'll tell you later. Right now we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
The tears are starting to come already.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
Then don't. Don't tell me. Don't speak the words that you're saying.
I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman.
And you're still wearing those dumb glasses.
Really, I do. But
see, this would have been so much better in the gator suit. Like, she's having this heartfelt conversation and you're just dressed like a kaiju.
To tell you something.
Well,
I've never
maybe
seen
next time.
someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Let's go. Surprise! Surprise, surprise. Guess who's back? That thing looks even more vicious than Emily's did. It makes a growling roaring sound. You don't know if it's the sound of it actually moving or if it's actually it's like this is kind of like having
Good.
Hold on tight.
Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. Let's use an animal camo for its benefits. There we go. Let's take these glasses off and go back to, it doesn't matter, let's just be naked. There we go. And we are using, we have unlimited ammo, so let's go. This on-rail section reminds me of like this. Just running away from this.
Snake, up ahead!
There they are! They're over here!
Oh, it's... Hey, at least my aim is better so far. I don't want to say... I don't want to keep myself now. Okay, certainly not. You got him in the knee, dude. That was totally me.
Look up ahead!
Alright, that's better than... What? This is the best stuff. Why is this thing close? Drop off.
Pick him out!
Oh my god. Alright, let's just, So we're probably back down to 20%. What are we looking at? Making her escape. To be fair, I mean, we can make it easier. Just shoot a rocket at her. Like I said, we don't want to hurt anybody. We're a good super agent. We'll just roll through everybody. It's okay.
I can't shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
The bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did.
Exactly.
We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Then blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to
I
us,
need
we're
more
done.
power for the final battle. Alright, yeah, I'm making you mad.
Okay, here we go!
Even with the stock, you guys. For everyone who's sticking around and watching like, you're running around, sticking around, being a box, being Gatorman, that's all fun, but this part is like the finale, the apex, the nexus of it all, so it's so fun. I'm sorry. I'm excited. Use a Jedi. Or just... It's not like Jedi. Exclusively. We just blew it up to escape that now. Dude, I would just throw him. There you go. There you go. Rise on the road. See if we can't knock these guys off these motorcycles a whole lot quicker.
Enemy sighted!
Oh, there's a car. We got that car. No, you don't. No, you don't. I see you up there. That made me nervous. That made me nervous. I might have to just keep that up for these guys. There we go. We finally got everybody that time.
Good one.
Got him in the toes. Making it so difficult. So difficult. Oh, got the guy again. Alright, dude. You're right here, right in front of me. So, I think we got everybody. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's beneficial tactics. This gun has too much time. That's bad. Now we can actually use the RPG. No, we gotta knock these guys out. We gotta knock these guys out in the fight. I wonder if we got spotted more or less than 60 times. Where's my one that gets spotted twice? He says more. He's betting. He's betting a whole puppy latte. Where's more than 60 times? You get puppy latte? 6 times? 60 times? You get puppy latte? Here comes trouble.
Damn it!
And then you just gun down your own jobber and you hire them. This part. See all this. Get my way, bro. He's fighting like a man possessed. Get our control back. Ooh, that was a nice headshot. Yeah, we got everybody. Better than 20%. I think we're probably up to like 40%. Hit 40% of our shots. Let's wait until we get to the floors where it's a whole lot harder to see everybody. Toss it aside and get back. Our fanboy's back. See that fanboy's back.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Turning on the turbo jets. Let's see if we actually
Son of a bitch!
Oh, yeah, no, he's a little toasty. A little toasty. Alright, making our way through the runway. Making our way through the runway. Let's see if we can't RPG it. Ooh, got it. Oh yeah, I forgot with the missiles. Do we have anything to take off the missiles? No, we do not. So now we need to equip something to take off the missiles. We did have this big gun with 500 shots in it, which equipment like limited reach. Okay, what do we? Well, we don't need any of this. Cigarette, spray, handkerchief. We don't need any of that. We do not need any of that. That way, we have a giant clip. Cool, that worked. Alright, we made it through. We only got hit once. And now we're gonna get to the boss fight. Done. It's almost over. He's getting antsy. He's like, I don't want num-nums.
We've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohad is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Hopefully we can get one really quick. Way ahead, and then get the other one like right as soon as passing, just like last time.
Let's go!
Let's go! What do you say, Nox? Let's go! Brother's asleep. He's just like, whatever. Alright. get into it. Let's go. Let's shoot this thing.
Planted 2 C3 charges. Farther up.
It's okay. I just need to get one. One. He's already. And breaking my concentration. Breaking my concentration.
It's still too early.
I need concentration. I think there's a frog here somewhere. I think there's a frog. Oh, yeah, we got distracted.
It's here. Farther down. Hurry.
There we go. We're too busy distracted looking for the frog, and we almost screwed that one up. I think there's a frog here. Oh, it's here. Full throttle, dude. Full throttle. Sorry, bad boy. Ooh, yeah, he's crispy. He's super crispy.
We did it!
At least you can actually tell what's going on. Making a screech. Like I said,
it's over.
Is that the sound of the Metal Gear, or is that the sound of like the actual like mechanical movements of it? Drop some dead weight. Down sleep, bro.
I'm not finished yet!
Music's kicking up, that means it's time to go.
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
Now he's actually looking at her face compared to like all the rest of the times.
For luck.
So sweaty. Head to
Here goes.
Okay, let's. Nope, missed. Got it that time. And fire. Yeah, there we go.
We're wearing him down.
And I'm sorry, guys. I have to do it. I can't help myself. Can't help myself. Try to slow me down.
Open fire! What have you done?
Eva, can you please? I left the driving to you, and you're doing. Not gonna say you're doing a less than stellar job. Not helping her cause. You're like
You're wasting your ammo!
You're not wasting anything. You got unlimited. You got unlimited power.
Look out!
Ooh, here comes some missiles. Cool. They're easier to shoot down than the original one.
Open fire! I can't move! Didn't feel a thing!
You will now. Aw. So he's harder to hit.
Damn it!
And everything else is easier to do.
Damn!
Good work.
Why is this happening?
You're wearing him down.
Going up against the Gator. Hey, we're not losing any stamina, so that's good. We can Gator Man on all day.
I can't move! Fire, damn it!
Yeah. Oh no.
Open fire! I'm red! Fire!
Incoming missiles.
No, no.
It can't be!
You're wearing him down.
Oops. Got
I
it.
can't move!
Line up the shot.
Fire, damn it! Why is this happening?
There. Do that again.
Ooh, it's a flurry of. Wow. Gator Man got shot. Gator Man, not like that.
Missiles.
Fire, damn it!
That missile.
More missiles.
Where the missiles at?
What have you done?
Come on, final shot. Let's go! Alright. Those missiles were giving me a little bit more trouble than I thought they would, but I mean, it's still better than the original one. It was way more difficult than the original one. I don't think I shot a single missile out of the sky in the original
Did we
one.
beat him?
No.
Gator Man. Imagine we fight the boss in the gator suit. Oh, yo. Let's crawl around in the flowers and the gator suit.
Get off.
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Gator roll. Ooh,
Come on, you blockhead.
Ooh, got him. Pretty easier. Like I said last time, we did it non-lethally just for consistency's sake, so it's really consistency. Ooh, which is going to be way more difficult because
That all you can manage?
What? What? Oh, Gator got dropped.
I'll grind you into dust.
Okay, so that doesn't work.
Be less big. That all you can manage?
Okay, we might just have to take him out. Ooh, okay.
I can't move. Be less big.
That's different.
I'll grind you into dust.
You guys shooting back here. Nope. Maybe we gotta hit both sides. Yeah, we gotta hit both sides. Okay, alright, well, that's good. It's not too bad. Just the fact that we're running out of parts.
Come and get me.
Ooh, girl, we almost shot you. You almost would have got full face of RPG.
You're wasting your ammo.
Okay, so let's figure this out. Stuff is not working.
What's the matter? Only that.
Have your gun. Why is this happening? Die!
Okay.
That all you can manage?
We need some more RPG.
Open fire.
Out running. That was a full-on sprint, dude. Full-on sprint. Halfway, we need some more RPG. There's more ammo somewhere.
I'll grind you into dust.
Don't grind me into anything. I do not see the ammo. So, if I'm over here to run out.
I can't move.
Did that take too long? Did that take too long? Yeah, he's got the aura. He's got the full on aura. Alright, we need some RPG. We need some RPG.
Catch me if you can.
What? That didn't work. Ow. 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 Alright, let's see. Do we have any food? Ooh, we got instant ramen. Heck yes.
Delicious.
Alright. We gotta use what we got left, so we got one.
Think you can handle this?
What? He was unaffected.
Here.
Thank you. No. Alright, so he's getting close to getting worn down. It's starting to rain. We're getting close to the back end of this fight.
I'll grind you into dust.
Do it. Solidness. There you go. All I do is take him out. Dude. They get easier. There you go. That's a good spot. There you go. Oh, I think you just got going from the angle. Okay, that makes more sense.
That all you can manage?
way. I think you come this way and you're fine. Let's see if that works. Yep, that's how you do it. Oh, okay, that's way easier than I thought. I was just making it difficult. Oh, Gator Man, Gator Man. Shoot that way, let's shoot that way, and then now we can take him out. Final shot, let's go. Got him in the butt. Tagged him on the butt. Kakadelic. Let's do it. We got it. Woo! One more boss fight left. What time is it? It's only 7:16. We got plenty of time. Look at his hair. It's all jacked up. My name is Gatorman. Refer to me only as Gator.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
I wonder if they kept the snakes in here. Liquid Snake, Solid Snake, like all the Snake Brothers. Not to be confused with the Mario Brothers, different brothers. This makes so much more sense than 5 once you watch this. And you see this and you see it. Well, when I played 3 again, it made way more sense. When you play 5, and you're like, how B? I don't want to spoil it. It's how B. Oh, and he, oh my god. Yes. Yes. Sorry, this is just me fanboying out about it. Like, they tied it in so well to the reveal. Oh god. You know what?
A fitting end.
I am excited about that. That makes it a whole lot better.
It's finally
so that scene
over.
gets an A+ for me, for sure. Besides the Gator costume, and having a serious moment. Gator Man gets all the ladies. Oh my god, I can't help myself. Alright. Couple more sequences and it's the
No
final
time
fight.
for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead.
I'm not saying it's all towards
Let's
the long
get going.
game, but I'm still considering it doesn't fuck. Resident 6 is way too long. I'm still debating about 4 if we're gonna play it on stream or not. Heck yes, we got over 80 back.
Take him out!
Now my 20% activates back. There we go. You gotta lead the shot. You gotta lead the shot.
It's an ambush!
Anytime I get a final shot. RPG. Next time we're RPG. was terrible. That's the 20% accuracy work. Thanks. It would be nice if I can actually get a good shot on him when I'm actually shooting, but you know, apparently I can't shoot him with the tranquilizer gun because it just sucks. And every time I get a good shot on him, they just don't. So, okay. I had to take the gator suit off because we need a heal. That was terrible. Remind me not to do that ever again. This part's easier. There you go. Now you can. Now you can hurt me. Yeah! It's easier to hit these guys than it is to hit the wrong guys. I flinched so hard trying to make that shot. I was like, oh, get him!
Here comes the jump! Hold on tight!
Alright.
Yeah.
There comes the hard part.
What do you think of that?
Can crash. Sneaking section and boss fight, and
looks
we're
like
done.
They finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Yeah, Snake, maybe if you shot everybody. Just put them all to sleep. Oh no! Oh no, look up, look up, look up! Woo! Flying through there, this is bad. Actual sneaking suit, so that way we can be quiet and heal at the same time, so we can have health for the boss fight. But once we get to the boss fight, we are gatoring it up.
Eva!
Ooh, such a harsh landing every single time. Alright, we're out of power punch. Player's power punch, so we gotta make it through. Use the last bit of energy to get us through. Ugh. Alright, we're just gonna leave you there.
Snake. How's it look?
It's a flesh wound.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Just grape on me. I'm the passenger. I just hit a tree. It fell on my neck. It might be broken, but
You
I'm
have to
fine.
get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
He looks like absolute
Eva.
Batman. He's so
The boss is
bulky
waiting
with
for
all
you.
that armor.
You have to go. Give
Like-
me a gun.
No, we're
I feel
getting
like the
out of
absolute universe is like the most
still
brutal
far away from the
version.
lake.
They're trying to
I'll
make it so
never make
edgy
it.
and brutal. Because you get the buff Batman,
believe
all
this.
the villains look really creepy
Never
and
thought I'd see
scary
you
and
act this
whacked out.
weak.
What do you mean?
They're super edgy.
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
I can't do this
No,
without you.
Eva,
I
I
need you.
need you.
I can't fly a plane by myself.
Say that one more time.
Oh my god.
I need you.
It's okay, dude. It's almost over.
I can't fly the wig by myself.
Relax. I know, it's exciting. It's almost over. I'm thinking tomorrow we start a little bit earlier, so that way we try to
guess
get
I'd better help you out.
finished before tomorrow is the first day of football, the first official game for the season. So try not to distract any of our football fans. That way we can all enjoy the first game of the season together. But like I said, the earlier I start, the more likely we'll be done with Metal Gear Solid before the kickoff. So.
You're lucky to have me.
Ooh. I'm just dying in your arms tonight. Oh, what's up? You need some water? Here.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll
you doing,
both
bud?
be fine
You
as
getting
long
water?
as you get the proper emergency
Can you help me in the
treatment.
water?
But you're the only one who can do this. Understand?
What?
So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come
The
first.
mission comes first.
Do you get my meaning, Snake?
Thanks, Mother.
You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what
Listen.
I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
What's a survivor viewer? It makes no sense. No. Ladies first. Suffering for a deep cut. So we gotta disinfect it, sew it up, put a Hello Kitty sticky on it, put a band-aid. Deep cut, that's the worst one, so disinfect it, sew it up, put a Hello Kitty sticky on it, and bandage it up. It's almost over, guy.
Can you walk?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sitting on a retreat.
I think so.
My bad. Ooh. I'm just dying in your arms. I want someone to make the soundtrack to this.
Here.
Take my single action army.
It's different from the Mauser. When you're
My
using
fanboy
a
gave it to me.
two-hand
Actually, my
grip,
mother
be
gave it to me.
careful where you put your hands.
It's a
or your
family
fingers
heirloom
will
now.
get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Which, you know, the second run through, like, when you beat the game, you get 2 items. You get that always in your inventory, or not always in your inventory, but you get that in your inventory from the start, and you also get the Patriot. And single action army is pretty cool because it does ricochet, so you can shoot it off in a direction that might get somebody by accident. Oh, we can CQC her? Not that we're going to do that, no.
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
You're gonna need another.
Snake,
We're
you'll
gonna get
take
to
the
the
lead
boss,
and
and
break
we'll
through
take
the
another
enemy's
bucket
line
for
of
food,
defense.
okay?
Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind.
Because the boss
You can
talks for
call
a
out
really,
to
really
Eva
long
by
time.
pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Alright, so. Jeez. Deep cut. Alright. Disinfect. Sew it up. Hello Kitty sticky. There we go. Bone fracture. Stick that stuff together. We're healed. Actually, we. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Ammo, food.
Do you know what you're doing?
Yes. I've played this before. Alright, we actually do need the motion detector because we're gonna find a whole lot of people. Are you following? Yes. I think the last time we found out a really easy way to cheese it, which was just keep throwing smoke grenades and stun grenades, and eventually, see, chance to become a white foster and cycle all of them in the air to affect to suffer severe burns. Now we need this one, and we need to get rid of. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. Smoke grenades. Magazine. No. Let's book. Alright, let's do that. Let's distract everybody. Come on. Come on. Guess we can't put the book down there. That is not where we're going. We're going this way. Let's put the book down here. Which we're using the book to distract the guys that are trying to catch us. So. It's a magazine of culture is what it is. We read it for the articles, nothing else. These kind of reminds me of like the original Metal Gear, like the tunes they had on the Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. The originals for the MSX. Except for this part. Just headbutting. I left some literature there for you guys. Please take a read. Alright, so. They're gonna be hot on our tail. So let's keep going. You okay, bud? You got allergies? Hey, come on. We ain't got time for this. Let's see, I think they found the magazine, so we're gonna keep throwing smoke grenades. So, like I said, I think this is how we got through it last time. We just keep throwing smoke grenades so they can't find us. Come on. Like I said, we got plenty of smoke grenades. We really don't need them. This is the end of the game. So, we're just gonna keep going. They look like they're behind, like far behind. Come on, Eva.
I'm so hungry.
I know. I'm getting you some food right now. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Oh my god, now I'm turning around. That is the right way, right? Yes, that is the right way. We're almost there. Come on. Oh god. We're almost there. Come on, Eva. We're almost there. Let's see. Is that the way, or is that backwards? That is backwards. We need to go this way. Come on. Oh yeah, we gotta go up this little cliff. So far, they haven't found us. They haven't found us. They haven't found us. They're about to find us. Hey, what's up, dude?
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Alright. We know this. This is nothing new. Alright. That was just for safety's sake. Like I said, we almost got our HP. We're almost ready for Gatorman's revenge return. Strikes back. The Gatorman awakens. Hans Gatorman. Rogue Gator. Gator 1. The Gatorlorian. I'm sorry. Alright, so now I think they're going to be ahead of us. So now we have to take them out ahead of time. Which is going to suck because this gun sucks. From distance. And I did not have the suppressor on just again. Alright, let's do it. 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 Come on. Boom. Come on. Boom. Take down. Take down. Take. Take down. Take you down. Okay, where's he? Where's he? You over there? What is all that stuff floating in the air? That is definitely not supposed to happen. Oh my god, ow. Here, wake up. Take you down. Take you down like what? Where's the last guy? He's up there? This is the slowest run ever. Anybody else? Anybody else want some Gatorman? He's like right behind me. There you go. Dude, where are all these guys coming from? Okay. Oh, he was on the ground. Dude, what a jerk. No, that's not what I wanted. Boom. Alright, everyone's out. Now I don't know where she's at. Okay, now I have to find her. Okay, she's over here. Come on. How much food do we both have? Okay, that's not good. I think every time I was like started off bad was because I forgot to turn my suppressor back on. Is he just waking up? Come on, let's get out of here before they all wake up. Which way are we going? Doesn't matter. This way probably has more people. So let's go. Come on, this way, this way. Maybe we'll find some more food. Is there more food? Is there more food? I'm more concerned with food. How far behind is she? Okay, cool. Alright, there is food here. I know there's a guy here, because last time we stuck our head out and we got spotted, so... Here, I haven't found any food, so have some of my good food.
Let me have some more.
You'll have some more in a minute. I know there's a guy somewhere. See, there he is. Oh my god, is it still not on? It is not on. Jesus. So that's the second time I forgot to turn it on. That guy's asleep. This guy is about to be asleep. He's asleep. Take you down, take you down. And he's asleep. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Oh, they're out. Where did I leave her? Come on. I saw snakes. I need snakes. I need some food. Oh, there's another mango. Let's get these mangoes real quick. That way we got reserve foods. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, let's get up here, and then are we there? We might be there. We might have to put the moss camo on just to help us out. What's up? You good now? You want to sit on my lap? Come on. I think we're almost there to the boss fight. Yes, we are. Alright. Gotta take another puppy break. Puppy potty break. We'll enjoy this really long talking cutscene. And we'll be back to finish the fight.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Chair's gonna keep you, or actually, couch is gonna keep you company.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it?
I'm sorry, dude.
I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Take you down like what?
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Relax. Relax.
Promise me.
Dude. I said wait. All you gotta do is wait. Come on.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others.
Special guests
we'll never
are back.
Have the chance
they
to die
have been
peacefully of old
relieved,
age.
and they're back for their duty.
We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program.
So talking about all this stuff about the boss.
Even as the
like I said, we had plenty of time. We didn't miss much.
First man into space,
so you're learning history.
America was still
you're
experimenting
learning about
with chimpanzees
her
and
history
rockets.
and what she did for her government and all the stuff that she went through.
The government wanted human
and why she's
data.
kind of she's loyal
So they
to what she
secretly
had to do
decided
because she's
to
got to
send a
do it.
human
Somebody's got
being
to.
into space.
But you know, she is also kind of jaded,
I
and
was
she's
the
trying to
one they
tell
chose.
Snake the same thing. It's like, hey,
At the
choose your own
time,
way
they
to
didn't
live.
have the
Find out what
technology to block
that
out
means to
cosmic
you.
rays,
Don't be a
and
tool
whoever they
of
sent
war
up
from
would
anybody else.
inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this.
And she's pretty much telling him, find your own path. Don't be a tool of anybody else. Do what you feel's right. Pretty much the same message we say before we leave every day, right?
That's when
before
it
stream's
finally
over.
hit me.
She's like,
Space exploration is
do
nothing but another
what
game
you
in
like
the
to
power
do,
struggle
as
between
long
the
as it's not
US
hurting
and the
anybody or hurting
USSR.
yourself. Just be true
Politics,
to yourself
economics,
and do
the
what you
arms
love.
race,
That's why
they're
we're
all
doing
just
this. Is because
arenas for
we,
meaningless
something I like to do.
competition.
And these guys like it too.
I'm
so
sure you can see that. But the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War.
no Cold War.
And the irony of it is,
Which is
the
cool.
United
They just like
States and the
ported
Soviet
these
Union are
videos
spending
over in like
billions on
entire
their
res,
space
so
programs and
you
the
can actually
missile
make
race,
out some of the
only
details a
to
little bit
arrive
better.
at the same conclusion.
Then again, some of it's super fuzzy
In the
like this.
21st century,
It's a whole bunch of
everyone
nobodies.
will be able to see
whole
that
bunch
we
of
are
people we
all
can't
just
tell.
inhabitants of a little celestial body called
They're
Earth.
doppelgangers. They're Mandela effects.
A world without communism or capitalism. That is the world I wanted to see.
It's almost over.
But reality continued to betray me.
I think we don't. I think we can finish this without getting knocked out once. I think we can
In
take her out
1961, I was
without
sent to
having
Cuba.
to restart.
To Bahia
I think
de
the last time we did it without restarting.
It was part of a
Which,
CIA-sponsored
like I said, it was the
invasion.
HD
under
version
the
made some
guise
of the fights a little bit
taking
easier,
Cuban
just
exiles
because we
back
were
to
able
their
to make
country.
out differences like textures and
But the U.S.
shapes a lot
government
better.
betrayed them.
In the original,
Our
you could not
weak-kneed
make out
president
the
held back
boss
their air
from
support.
the flowers at all. You
Defenseless,
needed
the
thermal
exiles were annihilated by the
thermal
Cuban army.
scopes,
All I could
goggles
do
to actually
was
make
watch in silence.
make out where she was the whole entire time. And the HD version
I
kind of
was
just
set up
blinded us
by
for
the
the most
very
part.
country I'd
We were able to kind of just
sacrificed
like
so
see
much
her
for.
with our own eyes.
By
So
the very
this should be
government
the
I
same, but
dedicated
we'll
my
see how
life
much
to
she
defending.
blends in with all the new details.
I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend.
We missed him again. He's there. Okay, he's hiding behind that log. We gotta find him in that log.
I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me.
He gave his life for her so she can live on,
one must
carry their
live,
child.
And one must die.
Same thing. Pretty much what's going on here. One of them has to live, one of them has to die.
The ones who gave me that mission
one of them's gonna
were
give
the
their life for the other. Pretty much, it's foreshadowing what's about to happen.
Early in the
like I said, this is none of this is spoilers because we literally just finished the original like a week ago.
China and the newly formed Soviet
it was probably
Union
less than a week ago.
In a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise
Oh, and
Men's
today
Committee.
is the anniversary of the release of Metal Gear Solid 1.
Marked
So,
the beginning of the philosophers.
we're paying homage by
But the last of
finishing
the original
this game,
members died
and
in the
we'll play the
1930s.
Metal Gear Solid original
After
tomorrow.
that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee
Which, if I can ever
degenerated into a
find the
mere
GameCube
shell
version
of its
ever
former
again,
self.
that's the one I would like to
The
play because it is an
philosophers of
updated
today
version
have
of it
no sense
for
of
the
good or
GameCube, but
evil.
it looks
Their
way better.
influence extends
Everyone's
to
actually got
countries and
eyes. They got little
organizations
Nintendo
involved in every
like
aspect
Easter
of
eggs
every
throughout the
war.
whole entire game.
They have become war
I gotta play it a couple
itself.
times. I just never owned it myself.
That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity.
She's pretty much laying down the
Do you
groundwork
understand
for
what I'm saying, Snake?
how the
By consuming me and you,
Patriots
the philosophers intend to
actually
keep that cycle going
cipher Patriots.
forever.
That's confusing. How they're going to lay
It
down the
was my
groundwork for how to
father who
control
explained all of this to me.
the economy and how to control
was one of
people,
them.
which is better explained in Metal Gear Solid 4,
You
and
see,
that's kind of why I'm debating
I
on
am the
playing it or
last
not,
remaining
because
child
you know
of the
it does
philosophers.
kind of fill in, it does encap the series very well, and it kind of
But after
explains
he
some of the questions that we
revealed the
have.
truth, my
Like I
father
said,
was
we
killed by
are
that same shapeless,
almost done with
formless
1.
organization.
We're gonna start 2, and then just depending on how I feel after we finish
And
2,
my
we might
father
just
isn't the only
do
thing the
that.
philosophers
Might
have
just start
taken
4.
from me.
Other than that, we will be playing Resident
In
Evil
June
before
of
Resident Evil comes out. We're gonna try to beat all of them.
the Cobras and I took
There
part
might
in
be
the
some that we
landing
just
at
kind of like
Normandy.
leave out.
We'd been given a top-secret
because,
mission to locate and destroy enemy
they might take me a little
rocket
longer than I would anticipate. And then also, we
I
are
was
going to be
pregnant
playing
at the time.
Legends Z to A a couple
The
times
Sorrow
on
was the
stream just to
father.
get the beginning of it.
I
Probably won't
gave
play it
birth
all the
on
way
the
through
field of
because
battle.
on stream because it will probably be a grind
beautiful
fest.
baby boy.
If we make pretty good progress on it, we'll just keep
But
keep
my
going.
child was snatched away from me
We'll see how it
by
does.
the philosophers.
All right, getting ready. Last fight. Game's almost over.
Look at this scar. This is
Do you want to know
proof
how I
that
got these
was
scars?
once a mother.
Which is in Metal Gear
I
Solid
gave
Peace
up my
Walker,
body
Snake
and
gets
my
the same
child for my
scars.
country.
Just kind of just a
There is nothing
like
left
an
inside
homage
me
to her, but also he uses it to
Nothing
hide
at all.
tools to get himself out of prison,
No
which is kind of
hatred,
weird.
Not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake.
I'm just looking at her six pack more than anything. I'm like, dang, she cut.
I've never talked this much about
I
myself.
want to know what her nutrition plan is and her
Thanks.
workout regimen.
Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake,
She feels joy on the battlefield.
commence the operation. I raised you. I
Mama?
loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you.
Except for one thing.
All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny.
I'm kind of glad I didn't put it on the
one
gator
who
suit for this.
survives
This
will
part's
inherit
like
the
really
title
serious.
of boss.
I
And
don't
the
wanna
one
ruin
who
the moment.
inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give
Patriot.
you 10 minutes.
Tap the barrel.
In 10 minutes,
barrel.
MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time.
Which we did in the original one.
Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a
I
soldier.
made that promise before.
Finish your mission.
That's an
Prove
adult
your
joke.
loyalty.
If you're an adult. If you're a kid, no, man, it doesn't make sense. But if you're an adult,
Face me.
ooh, got washed. Maybe they redesigned this fight too for CQC. Ow, 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 ow. 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 Okay, alright. Alright, let's go. Let's run away. This is not working out, of course. Let's actually do this how we want to. Oh, hold on, hold on. Are those the snakes we want? Let's take a look. I mean, they're supposed to be white, but they might be the ones we're looking for. Gotta run out of ammo eventually.
I found.
Ooh. Okay, we're getting washed really hard. Oh yeah, she can take your gun and throw it away. She does do that in the original too. I like how she just like pulls up right in front of me with the gun already in my face. If we crawl around, she'll never find us. Okay, where's my gun? Where's my gun? I need it. I need it. I feel naked. I feel naked. Oh, I see her. I see her. I see her. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Let's throw... We did not equip that. Let's cure ourselves so we can heal faster. Oh my god. We are just destroyed. Hello Kitty sticky. Bandage. Bone fractured. Dude, she fractured her bone? Alright. Cut the bullet out. Knife goes in, bullet goes out. Suture it. Oh, we did not disinfect it. That's bad. Hello Kitty sticky. And there we go. Oh, gunshot wound? Alright. Knife goes in, bullet goes out. Oh, that's a bone fracture. Jeez. There we go. Okay, now we can heal. Oh, wait. That's the whole reason why we went there. Item. Alright, so now we can use these to actually see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Where's the gun? Where is the gun? Throw it away. There it is. Nope. There it is. There we go. Like I said, it's not really going to help because this thing sucks at long distance. Woo! We almost got shredded. Come on. Poke your head out. I see you. I see you. I see you. I like how we're going the same exact way. Oh god. Oh god. This reminds me of the Sakamoto Days episode where they're fighting the sniper, and he was just a really good shot. He was hidden very well, except we don't have a bird to help us out. Come on, keep poking your head out. Keep poking your head out. Oh, we need to eat some food. That's why we're swaying so bad.
I want some more.
Good snake. Ooh, That's not good. That's not good. Oh god. Oh god. We're like a couple shots away from getting wrecked, so... Halfway. Oh my god. Stick your hand out. Stick your hand out. No, I'm just really good at sniping right now because I can see in the dark. Or not in the dark, in the grass. And you don't know where I'm at. We'll heal a little bit more, and we'll try to do it the right way to do it, because this feels kind of cheap. Like, it's working, it's doing its job, but I kind of feel guilty doing it like this. It's supposed to be ultimate showdown, and we're just like waiting her out. Oh, there she is. Damn, she got past me pretty good. I can't see a thing. Alright, let's hang out here. Let's heal faster. Let's actually get our gun and try to go toe-to-toe with her. It's okay, don't fall off the couch, man. Wish we have no camo. Camo's bad.
Get ready.
Don't you try to kick my butt again. Oh my god. Did she take it again?
Pathetic.
Thanks. And now you're gonna just really make this. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. You know what? I was trying to be nice. Oh, there's a snake we're looking for. Oh. Sorry, that is the sound of this thing running out. And I don't have anything to trap it with. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Snake F.
Let's see what you're made.
No! No! Ow. No! I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice. Alright. Alright. Oh, I see you. I see you. But hold on. I want to check something real quick. Green tree python. Does it have a name? No. So that's not the one we're looking for. We're looking for some white snakes, but... we got our sniper rifle back. So we tried to be nice. We tried to be nice. She was giving us the business, so... got 4 shots. Are you just gonna sit there? You're gonna let me shoot you? Alright. You know, that's on you. That's on you. Alright, sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna ruin a beautiful moment, but... you know what? Tuxedo. Yeah, that's way better. There we go. Alright. So we did it. Like I said, that felt kind of cheap, but she was giving us the business. Snake camo. Snake pattern camo uniform provides the ultimate concealment in any environment. So that means we can hide anywhere. Let's best dress for this part. Yes, best dress. Actually, best dress. Naked ammunition belts are gold. Solid gold, baby. Deep cut. Let's cure all this stuff right now. Disinfect. Sew it up. Hello Kitty sticky. And bandage. Bullet. Knife goes in. Bullet goes out. Disinfect it. Hello Kitty sticky. And we're done, guys. This is it. The Patriot. Now all we gotta do is sit back and enjoy. Oh, actually, we got one part left, which is the part with Ocelot, our fanboy. Oh my god, we're so gold. There's the film.
Take this. Keep it safe.
Safe.
It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
It's yours now. You do what you want.
Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now.
It's a hard, like, ask for anybody. It's like, hey, you know, just end it. But you're doing it for a good cause in this part, so. Like I say, here comes the tears. See, he's already crying.
One boss and one snake.
One snake. Gets me every single time. And yes, for gold. I couldn't do Crocodile Suit. Gatorman, it's too serious for Gatorman, but gold, this is a golden moment. So, keep it as such. It's okay, dude. It's okay, it's over. It's over. The sad part's over. It's not really over yet, but... I got no words. And the horse, too. I know, it's sad. Snake slithers away. Memento. I know, it's sad. We're all sad. It's a sad moment. Probably one of the saddest moments in gaming history. But she looks so peaceful. It's a nice touch. So, on a lighter note, I can't wait to see people as Golden Snake, as the Golden Big Boss at a convention. That'd be so awesome. If you do that, I will give you a high five. And take a picture with you. Are we gonna be gold when we go receive our medal from the president?
Ready to go, Snake?
If we are, I'm just gonna lose it.
Are you okay?
Does it look like I'm okay?
Snake?
Yeah.
I've been painted gold. Bye, boss. Need to be with the sorrow now. Now we just gotta wait. One more part.
I told you you could trust me.
I still don't, but... Just gotta wait. Too much wait,
Snake! Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
He's our fanboy, he likes us. Can't live with us. He's gonna be our business.
Damn!
not my crocodile suit. By Gator Man. You served us well. You think you'd be fighting him and all like the old start ripping off on him, especially with that headbutt right there?
Too heavy!
Oh, dude, I was full on suplex right there, dude. Freaking Resident Evil full of suplex. His arm looks like maybe I'm the boss.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
Too much weight. Too much weight. You actually need that I feel like they're dancing. It looks like just two guys dancing. See right there? You could use your momentum and just push him right out of the plane. I'll have an eyelid, man. It's almost time, dude.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
What if he's gold? Such a good part. They're both empty. Epic stare down.
What do you say to one last showdown?
Well, if we do play 4, you won't get to see one of the best fights, like a one-on-one fight, besides playing Death Stranding. So the last couple Kojima games had such good, hand-to-hand fights, and games that are not known for hand-to-hand fighting. Like Death Stranding 1 had a good hand-to-hand at the very end. Like you're pretty much bobbing and weaving like it is a simulator, like a fighting simulator. I think last time we went to the left, so we're just gonna go left again. I mean, he switches them behind his back, he does all these weird tricks. I mean, you can follow it. And he does that number. But I think last time I picked left and it was the right one, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go left again. And if you pick the wrong one, you keep shooting and you're out. And he has the right one. You have to wait for him to fire all the shots. Snake.
Snake?
Call me Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Got it memorized? 10 more points for
Come on!
Alright. Like I said, last time we picked left. We're gonna go with left again. Hopefully it's the right one. Like I said, it doesn't really matter. The ending's still the same. It's slightly different, but I mean, we all know the endings already. It's gonna be pretty much the same. The only thing we didn't see was like a little hidden scene in the office where Snake's getting his award, or try to keep our eye out for that. Going for the headshot. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so it's the left one. I guess it's the left one every single time. I always thought it was random, but it's just the left one. Whoo!
It's a blank.
I mean, you carried it around your neck this whole entire time. You hadn't made it a necklace, so how did you make a necklace out of it if you didn't take the gunpowder out and drill a hole in it? But now we're besties.
That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
Oh, on barrel roll. Has to be a hard wipe. Can you imagine being on jet skis or wakeboarding and just doing that and just wiping out? That's why I stay out of the water.
Give me a hand! Pull!
Bad joke.
Come on, pull up!
So nasty. Cut side by side though. That's intense. I don't understand his arms. It's just gold all over the controls. Gold everywhere. How'd you get up your nose too? That's impressive. I would sneeze.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Alright, so we made it to the end. We're gonna go through the final cutscenes. Like I said, you guys stay to the end for the bonus. It's like a Marvel movie. There's some stuff that will pertain to later events in the series. I don't know if they add anything extra to that. While we're waiting for that, or after that, we'll play like at least one round.
Oh no, Mix!
Special guests make special demands.
There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now.
Fire away,
Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so
What would be your last song? Like if you had your final moments and you gotta choose one song,
I got tone.
what would be your song? What would be your jam? Put it in the comments.
Great, Eva.
Put it in chat, put it in the comments so that we can all compare.
Thanks.
Mine would definitely not be Creed Higher. That would not be my choice. Hey, everyone can hear you.
This is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately.
I had less of them locking.
Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Original one.
Look! The MiGs are
I guess
turning
they're
back!
like, that's not needed.
Woo!
Oh, sorry, phone call. Hey, they can hear you. It's not puppy ASMR.
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
We did it! Cringe Couch
Most
Crew
likely under
completed the
orders from
mission.
Khrushchev.
Is this
Mission
his way of
remake
helping
complete.
Who knows? Maybe
Now
he
we
didn't
gotta go
want
back
things
and
to
do
get
some other
messier than they
missions.
already are. Or
Go
maybe
back
he
and
just
play Metal Gear
wanted us to
Solid,
help him one.
Metal Gear Solid 2,
Important thing
and
is,
tentative
we
Metal Gear
made it
Solid
out
4.
alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us,
See how everyone
think they'll
feels
be
after we
coming
get
after
through
you.
Metal Gear Solid 2.
It should be smooth
Might have
sailing all
Metal
the
Gear
way to
Solid
Alaska.
fatigue.
I'm sending someone out to
You
Galena
might be more
base to
interested in it. You
meet
get
me.
to find
The
more of the
DCI
story,
and the
get into
president
the actual
himself
lore
are
of it.
waiting at
and,
Langley.
you know,
Don't keep them waiting.
y'all might like it as much as I do. That's what I'm doing. This is to share this game with you guys. It's one of my favorites. That's why I will be jumping into playing on this channel, and then anything that I have in my backlog, which is a lot. We're gonna have those on here, and some of my favorite games we're gonna be playing through those as well. So now we get to enjoy this nice. Oh, he's not gold. I want him to be gold or Gatorman.
So what are you going to do now?
Go back to the KGB.
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
Can't go
I
back.
didn't do it alone.
Let's see if they actually like leave a wine stain on there. Like in the original, you just see the glass fall over. There's no stain on the carpet. Nothing. You know you can't get that out. That you have to buy a whole new carpet. A rug, sorry.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation?
Maybe it's a little bit of both. It just reminds me of like Chef singing.
Proposal?
We're gonna make love by fire.
I don't take orders from anyone now.
Yep, and now it's all over the floor. And it makes a little heart. It made a little heart like it did last time. Oh. I think I like the cave scene a lot better. Let's turn down. I think I like the cave scene better when they're not being intimate. They're trying to get the transmitter out, and he's just wrestling, and she's freaking put him in like a figure 4 leg lock, a scorpion hold, you know, just throwing him, tossing him around. And then now we get the phone call and ruin the moment. Get rid of the evidence. Always get rid of the evidence. Trumpet solo. Who? I'm just jealous. Yeah. Dang. He's still got the burns on there, which is a good touch. That scar's gonna hold. Those apples look nice. Let's see.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Sorry, I'm trying to look it up right now
Snake.
to find where that camel is for next time.
First of all, I have to apologize.
Oh.
I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ.
Oh, okay.
Liberation Army.
It says that room where we just put everybody in the big giant slumber party. This time we didn't put them in the first slumber party room. We put them in the lockers upstairs. as a sleeping party, as our summer party, where we did each other's hair, makeup, talked about boys, talked about girls, talked about boys. Did Liza Feather stuff as board. That's where the mechanic's uniform is, so you can just walk around willy-nilly instead of being Gatorman and flipping and dipping. So that will make it easier next time. Next time I play it. Now I remember. Now I know where it's at. We did get the fly camo, which we didn't really make use of because we weren't in the bathroom that much. That and we really didn't hide out in any of the like alcoves or little outhouses because they do that, and they kind of say you stink and they run away. They're like, I don't want to go there.
Saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him.
So now she's going over what really happened.
I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The Philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China.
So 3 superpowers.
We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy. And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohad.
She took it all from us.
5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying
Actually,
us
she got
with
the
nuclear weapons
Philosopher's
technology.
Legacy from the boss.
Since then,
and
China's
other
beyond
launch data from
using
Sokolov,
hydrogen
so
bomb and
she got
space rocket
everything,
projects
and
have
all we
fallen
did was
behind.
take
But
out
with
the boss.
this data, our country will be able to develop its
And
own
fight a
nukes.
giant walking tank.
We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the
I
US and
think that's a fair
Soviet
trade,
Union.
right? She gets all the
Everything has gone
secret
according to
stuff.
plan.
We get to go
Thanks
out
to
being a
your help.
badass. I'll let it slide.
I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor.
She's a daughter of the philosophers.
The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She
That's why
told
she
me
helped her out.
everything.
So she can help Snake out, so that way Snake
Why
can
did she
complete his
open her
mission,
heart to
which
me
was
like that?
technically completing her mission.
At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life.
Sorry, dude.
I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy. And to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to
He's
kill
rugged
you.
AF. Makes me want to try to grow a beard.
But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life.
Because...
But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep
Fire
it.
gets rid of everything.
I just wanted you to know. And
Damn, those glasses
you
are cool
have
too.
to live.
Live your way. Alright, there's one more secret, so let's see if we can't spot the secret. And then it'll be credits, and let's see what they do at the end credits. If they add any more like details that connect the rest of the games together. Since this is technically a prequel, like
Snake,
this is the first game in the
listen to
timeline.
me.
It's not the first event in the
She didn't
timeline, but it
betray
is the
the
first game
United
in the
States.
timeline.
No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country.
And I think
She
if
carried out her mission
the
knowing full well
original
what was going to
Metal Gear
happen.
Solid 3, if you finish all the Snake versus Monkeys, you do get the easy gun, and you can
Because
use it
that was
whenever.
her duty.
It's a pretty much a tranquilizer. It's always silenced, but the only catch is it only fires one shot and then you got reload, one shot and then you got reload, which is fine. I mean, most of the time you're not taking multiple shots. Whoa, those chins though. The detail on the chins. I'm not hating, I'm just saying, wow, this It makes it more realistic.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Yeah, I'm the boss.
You are a true patriot.
Thank you, sir. There he is. There he is. Yeah, so we missed that the last time. This time we got it. So there's 3 things that we got that we didn't get last time. You know, I'm excited we got the Johnny in the bathroom. We got the transmitter scene, and we got that. So everything else we kind of saw already. The only thing we didn't get was all the bonus conversation in the codec, but that just takes time. All you do is keep calling over and over again. We can get more photos of them, more details, and stuff like that. We get a second profile about them on the codec calls. I wonder if they're going to change this dialogue too, because it really didn't align with the newer games.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army.
So now they kept it the same.
Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
Be careful
The
what you ask
boss's
for.
defection was a ruse set up by the U.S.
Right?
government.
And tell them, be careful what you ask for.
It was all a big drama staged by Washington
There's a
so
Dark
they could
Chief,
get their hands on
there's
the
Zero,
philosopher's
Cypher.
legacy. And the boss was the star of the show.
Dr.
They
Clark.
planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited
Like I said,
and
we were playing
destroy
one,
the
so all these
Shagohad at the
names
same
should
time.
kind of
Only a legendary hero like
match
the
up
boss
and
could have earned
put
Volgan's
some
trust.
ideas in your head of who's
Finding out
who,
where
and
the
later on in the
philosopher's
series.
legacy was hidden was to be her greatest
The only other
mission.
person we haven't seen
Everything
that
was
was in
going
this
according
game
to plan.
is Mama. We've seen
Then
her in this
something
game, but
happened
we
that
haven't
no
seen
one could have
her
predicted.
in her second appearance.
Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the U.S. government provide proof that it
You
wasn't
might play 4.
involved.
Just depends on how fast we finish.
They
2,
couldn't
I
just
played a
abort
lot,
the
so
operation to steal the legacy.
yeah, I might be able to finish it really quick. And 2,
So the
we're gonna have
operation
lots of
itself was
discussions about
greatly
2.
expanded and revised.
It's gonna be like, you know, what's going on, what's the actual
The
message
authorities
behind
in
it.
Washington knew that in
Everyone's
order
gonna
to
be
prove
like,
its
wow,
innocence,
that
they'd
is
have to
kind
get rid of the
really
boss.
scary that it's
And that one of their own would have to
predicted
do the
kind of what's
job.
going on now. Back
The
then,
public
the
couldn't
same
be
thing
allowed to
before,
find out about it.
but it was
Not
like
ever.
that predicted earlier in the 2000s.
This, they
and then
concluded,
4
would be
kind
the
of
best way to
predicted it
keep
in,
the
like,
whole thing
later,
under wraps.
Ought someone say like 2008, 2000?
The boss
yeah, it had
wouldn't
to
be
be like
allowed
around
to come back
2008,
home alive.
2010.
And she
when
wouldn't be
4
allowed to
came out.
kill herself.
And
Her life would be
some of
ended
those
by her
things that he
most beloved
proposed, like Kojima
disciple.
proposed in the story and stuff like that, were pretty much coming true. So
That was the
it's
way the
kinda
government
eerie.
wanted it. That was the mission she was given.
I don't think
And she
anything
had
in
no
Death
choice but to
Stranding would
carry it
come
out.
true because that thing is just so far out
Her
there.
death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave.
It's a poor choice of words.
Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you,
Hold the tears back.
of all
Hold the tears
people,
back, Nexus.
to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory.
If the boss cries, if Big Boss cries, it's okay to cry.
Not as a soldier.
If he's crying, it's okay for you to cry.
But
I
as
think
a
he just
woman.
does one manly tear, like you just one. Every man's allowed
But
one, and no more.
She
You
was
only get
forbidden
one.
to tell you
After
herself.
that,
And that's why she
can't
told
let your feelings
me.
go.
Snake. History will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart.
Let's get the fox back.
Everything she did for her country.
So he starts
She
in Fox.
sacrificed her life and her honor for her
Stuff
native
happens
land.
in Metal Gear Solid 5. There's no honor for Fox.
She was a real
He
hero.
establishes the first version of Foxhound.
She was a
Which I'm thinking
true
out loud. Like,
patriot.
I'm theorizing. That's just a theory. A game theory. See how blurry it is. Staring up from there. I think you can see the sorrow hanging out somewhere. But we can see the one tear roll down his eye. You just get one. Oh, I tried reading this once before, but it is very fast. October 15, Khrushchev is ousted from power. Brezhnev becomes the first secretary of the Communist Party with Grozyj in primary. China conducts the first successful nuclear talks. Signet joins ARPA. He takes part in the development of ARPANET, which, okay, we're already behind. Eva disappears without a trace in Hanoi. Paramedic establishes the nation's first paramedic system. In Seattle, Washington, Major Zero disbands Fox. The United States accumulates the remainder of the legacy. The U.S. branch of Philosopher changes names to the Patriots, carrying on the tradition of Major Zero and his Fox Unit. The Big Boss establishes Foxhound. Which, and the Last of Font Terrible's project has started, which we're going to learn more about when we finish Metal Gear Solid 1. So there's a lot of other stuff that happened in the middle. The Sons of the Big Boss are born, which they could have put that in here since this is a remake. There's a lot of details of what happened later. We got to pause it for the music. Like, there's a lot of details they could have just added in there, kind of like round out the story that has taken place, because there's so much. I mean, the whole entire Peace Walker stuff, you can put that in there. Metal Gear Solid 5, you can put at least a little bit of what happened in there, so that way you can figure out what really went down between Skullface, Zero, and Big Boss. And, you know, Huey Emmerich, there's so much, like, lore and stuff that goes on during that part of the time, which, like I said, I'm not going to play Peace Walker or Metal Gear Solid 5 on here. It just takes way too long, and Metal Gear Solid 5 gets repetitive. Peace Walker, maybe, because there is those Monster Hunter missions, which are fun, but there's just like so much that fills in all these gaps in there in those games that they could just at least put a summary of like what happened, or like some of the key points in there. Like, you know, how the inn lives so long is because of the parasite. Oh, sorry, dude. He wants to skip it. He's like, I don't want to watch these credits. Like how the inn has the parasite and makes them live longer. Why they had to divide between Zero and Big Boss. Who is Skullface? What happened to Psycho Mantis? Who's Eli? Stuff like that. Like, I mean, they touch on it with the Les Enfants Terribles project, but, you know, that's very little. We'll get more into it in Metal Gear Solid 1, and Metal Gear Solid 2 doesn't really touch on it too much. Metal Gear Solid 4 fills in, like I said, encaps it, right? It encaps the whole entire story because it's the final game of the storyline. But, like, if you ever get the chance, play Peace Walker, play Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain 5. I know that it's a drudge. I know it's a lot of stuff going on, like a lot of missions. Especially, you know, playing one of the last missions on 5 where you have to hold down the fort with the quiet. Dude, I raged. I think I had to put that thing down like 3 times and try it on 3 different days to finally finish it, because I was like barely peeking out around the corner and just getting a rocket to the face by a tank. And it would be a one-shot kill every single time. So no matter how far you got, you get one shot killed, and then you just start over. And I think it was the most angry I've been at a video game in a while. I mean, the only thing I'm more angry at now is Five Nights at Freddy's, the freaking puppet show. That is driving me nuts. But, I mean, overall, okay, we can talk about it now. Overall, what do I think? I think, as far as a remake, I don't think it was original. I think they played it really safe. I think they played it real safe because they don't have Kojima. They don't have him to, like, fill in the gaps like I was talking about, or rework some of the story to make it up to par with what's happened in later games. Visually, yes, it looks very great and stunning. There's a couple control things that I don't like you clinging to the walls, you auto cling. Maybe there's an option where you can turn that off, but you auto cling to walls when you don't want to. When you get knocked down, you press circle to get back up. You tend to crouch most of the time instead of standing all the way back up, so that gets you stuck in bad situations. Crawl too, trying to crawl and turn around, you have to actually back up and crawl, which I guess is more realistic instead of you spinning it around. That kind of wouldn't work, but character models were good. Boss fights were I think they were easier. I mean, even though I got washed a couple times, I thought they were way too easy. We're playing on normal, so maybe next time we'll play on hard difficulty. We got spotted less, I would say. We did get spotted less. We'll see in the results. Just because, you can see a lot better. You can make out more shapes and details, so taking out enemies. The tranquilizer gun, the MK22, it is only good for short range, medium range, not long range, which is a big diversion from how it was in the original. As long as you had a great line of sight, it would shoot straight, so you can hit people from really far out. You didn't have to worry about the bullet dropping off. So it was easier to make a good shot. If you're really, really good, you can make a really good far shot straight, really far away, knock them out. That is not the case in this one, so you have to make an adjustment for the drop off. Other than that, I mean, was it fun? Yes. Did I have a good time playing it? Yes. Did it bring back some nostalgic memories of playing 3? I say if you want to feel that way, go play the original. But would I play this one over the other one? At the moment, yes, I would play this one over the other one. Just because the updated visuals and graphics. I can deal with some of the other things here and there, especially like a second playthrough where I'm not really concerned about stuff. I'm just playing for fun. This we're playing for stream. We're trying to get through it. So, but what do I give it overall? Like I said, I would like more story changes, so I give it a 7. I give it a 7. I don't say it's amazing. Oh my god, I love it. Kind of like when I played Resident Evil 2 remake, Silent Hill 2 remake, and a Resident Evil 4 remake. Like those, I could not put down. This, I was okay. I could play it. It feels like I just played the other one, so it just feels like a big repeat. But it's not astounding. It's a good game. I am not super wowed, but I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm a big Metal Gear fan boy. You would call fan man. I guess you call him fan man. So my opinion on this is going to be kind of skewed towards the originals and how groundbreaking those were. The only thing groundbreaking about this was the visuals. But Gartorman had a good time, so hold on, we're almost. Secrets. Let's see if they change this. They didn't change anything in the ending.
Yes, Grozyj, Grad, and the Grannon Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, Yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake.
So yeah, we're gonna be the philosophers.
Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
They're gonna become the Patriots under the guise of Zero / Cypher.
So, only half the money has made it back to the United States.
So,
the KGB must still have part of the legacy.
Are gonna try to carry on their version of the boss's will, but
yes,
you know,
weapon has
Zero's the
been reduced
head.
to ashes.
Then you know, Signet's part of it. Dr. Clark's part of it.
That's right.
They all make
Grozyj Grad has
stick
been
to Zero,
obliterated
but they
by
all
the
have
Davy
their own
Crockett we brought
different
in as well.
ideas. So eventually, they
yes,
kind
that
of
was the
diverge,
boss's
and
work
Zero
too.
just has his main ideas, and then all these network together.
Speaking of which, I've obtained something
of
from Grad that
Patriots,
you might
which
find
divulges
interesting.
and gets
It's a
further more away
revolutionary
from
new nuclear attack system.
the original version of
Perhaps
the
it
boss's
might just come in
message,
handy
or
someday.
like Big Boss's version of the boss's message, and it's more in tune with what Zero thinks, which
yes,
is like
we have
complete
John.
control. So.
I mean Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
The whole time. That's pretty much why he helped us out and was hanging out with the boss.
Of course. I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
That we'll find out later, like I said, that he is the son of the boss and the Sorrow that got taken away by the philosophers. Pigeon, okay. Yeah, we're 53. That is less than 60 for sure. Peace Walker, that's a cool title. Saved 8 times, continued 15 times. Playtime was 12 hours, so yeah, that was a little bit shorter. Humans killed 0 this time. You know, we didn't have any accidents. 88 times we were seriously injured. Damage taken 18 life bars. Life medicine used none. Plants and animals captured 23 kinds. Meals eaten 54. Special item used none. We were pigeon. So that was our title, which was better than the last one. So now here comes all our bonus items. Patriot. Blah, blah, blah. Available from the start after loading the clear data or starting a new game. Available after retrieving your backpack. Green face paint. That was from the DLC. Brown face paint. The original tuxedo, not the white tuxedo. Banana camo. From the start after loading clear data. I believe you got that one after beating the Snake vs. Monkeys. DPM camo available after retrieving your backpack. That's one of the DLC camos from the PS2. That's one from the PS2 when they did Subsistence. That one's supposed to help you find the frogs. Okay, and that's all. The mummy camo, yes, same thing we got from the last one. Grenade camo, that one's different. Unlock reward. We got all these other different camos. 18 different types. So there's gonna be plenty. Demo theater, yeah, we can watch all the secret theater. Guy Savage, yeah, so that's the game. That's a secret game. So it was called Guy Savage, and if you fell asleep, if you saved in the prison, and you talk to a paramedic, she tells you the story of Dracula, and then you fall asleep and you have a nightmare and you get to play Guy Savage, which was wild. Character viewer, like save, yes, okay, and go 01. And now we got a different start screen. Heck yes. Sad start screen, but it's different start screen. So that's the extra stuff, was like the extras, variety of content. So demo theater, secret theater, camouflage collection. We can look at all our camouflage. Food, there was a reward for getting every type of food. Character viewer, records and titles, so you can see everything. HD collection manual, which we have the HD collection. Staff. And then we have Snake vs. Monkey, Guy Savage, New Game Plus. So we're gonna play one round of Snake vs. Monkeys, and then we're gonna call it
This
for
is
tonight.
Snake. I've made it to the
Oh, there's
sneaky
Roy.
point.
You're right on time, Snake.
Yeah, for being dragged out of the sack at 2 in the morning, I did my best.
Rise and shine. Don't you love mornings?
Colonel, nobody loves being dragged away from their vacation.
And which is a weird thing. I mean, it's cool that they added Roy Campbell in here, but you know, he was their direct meeting isn't into
what
like
is this
portable ops, so even this is like a weird time paradox in itself.
Only once. not taking out any Metal Gears.
Don't worry.
And no saving some VIP or old man.
It's nothing like that.
Which,
If it's
the
like
way
a
they're
hot
having a
damsel in
conversation, it
distress,
sounds like
I'll
this is
think
like
about
a...
it.
Well, it's not quite a hot damsel in distress, but it is a rescue mission.
Because, like, the references in Metal Gears and stuff, it makes it sound like he's talking to Solid Snake, not Big Boss.
Monkeys. But not
Monkeys.
just any monkeys.
You said monkeys?
Just listen. Your mission is to
Yeah.
infiltrate the jungle.
You know what?
Capture all
That's
of
something
the
I need to find. If I could ever find... I think you can actually play the original on the PSN. Hey, it's okay.
This isn't really my thing.
Is
Want your
play
monkeys? You better
Ape
ask
Escape.
Spike or Jimmy.
Unfortunately, they weren't
See?
available.
And he referenced the
What about
guys from
me?
Ape Escape.
I was on vacation.
Snake, we need you. If you don't do this, who will?
It's not like someone else couldn't handle a stealth mission.
Don't say that. This is the genre we turned over every leaf in.
Why don't you make Sam or Gabe do the job?
Snake.
Isn't this just some monkey catching action?
Snake.
Heck yes.
I'm asking you. It's a request
I'm down
from
for
the
some
professor
monkey
himself.
catching action.
The
It's
professor?
one of my favorite
Natalie's
minigames.
grandfather?
That's the one.
The one who came up with the monkey helmet?
Well, that was the professor's classmate.
His classmate?
From high school. Not only that, but the professor is a friend of Otacon's.
He's Otacon's
Yeah, so he's
friend
talking to
too?
Solid
It's
Snake.
because of the professor that Otacon has been able to come up with some of his inventions.
All right. What are the details?
So you'll do it. Great.
I'm not against some monkey catching. I'd rather be collecting pants.
Snake, the monkeys have fled into the jungle. When you find them, knock them out for capture.
Right. I'm not going to be able to grab them when they're jumping all around the place.
So we gotta knock him out.
When you
Let me
grab
see. I think
all
they
the
gave us the
monkeys,
easy gun
your
for
mission
this.
is complete.
Gotcha. Commencing Operation Ape Snake.
Ape Snake.
Snake, when you capture a monkey, yell out the password. With the password, a warp device will activate.
Understood.
Hmm.
Good. I'm counting on you, Snake.
New stage unlocked. Ape Fear. Oh yeah, the giant ape Metal Gear. Going with apes. Return of the Living Apes. Apes of Wrath. Escape from the jungle. So these get progressively harder. You do get to fight a giant monkey gear. Let's see. Escape. Banana Cap. All stage clear reward. Banana Cap. Secret reward. So if you get the highest score on all of them, you do get the easy gun, I believe. That's what used to be the original. So we're just gonna play this one. I'll play the rest of we might just play 1 or 2 levels tomorrow before we swap over to Metal Gear Solid. Just for funsies. Because this is a fun game, it's entertaining.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, and see this you used to get the banana chemical for this. Yep, and let's see what we got.
Gotcha.
The easy gun. Like I said, the aiming's a whole lot easier, so it makes it a whole lot easier.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Password is gotcha. Ooh, don't we have the no stun grenade mic? So you can use the mic to find them. I think you used to have the actual like the sonar or the motion detector. 2 for 1. Oh my god, I don't see him. I don't see him. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh. Okay, so one of them saw me. I don't know where he's at, so.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you guys stick around.
Gotcha.
These sounds aggressive. You're mine. Got him in the little monkey foot. What is going on?
Gotcha.
Seems Astrobot crew has gone. Huh. So that's interesting. That's new. So let's crawl back down. And we're gonna go the other way. Find the other monkeys. Where'd he go? Okay, he's on the crawl. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's try this. Take this. Got him. I also can't see, so I don't know where he's at. That backfired a little bit. Gotcha. T-posing monkey. Like it. I like it. Alright, we got 4 more. And like I said, once you do this a couple times, you kind of know where they're at, so it makes it a lot easier to find out where these guys are, so you can go for the high score or the record as long as you don't get spotted. There's a guy sitting right there. Gotcha. Got him in the box. So we got 3 more monkeys that we got to find. And can we climb over that? So I think we can see them if we climb in that tree. Because we can only go this way. Like I said, I saw that guy. I just don't know where he went. Oh, okay, there he was. He was off in the corner. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, there's one up there. We just gotta make sure we can find a good spot to get him from. Got him. He's gonna fall down the tree. Yeah, so now we got 1 more. Gotcha. 1 more. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can't find them in the tree somewhere. Using our vantage point to see them. Don't see him, don't see him. He is here somewhere. I can sense a monkey. Someone's always monkeying around. Alright, let go. Where are you? Where are you, monkey? If I was a monkey, where would I hide? If I was a monkey... Wasn't there a tree? Like a branch? Or a log? No? Alright. Alright, monkey, where are you? Come to monkey. Come to monkey hunter man. Come to the monkey hunter man. It's not in any of these trees, so let's go back this way. See if we miss anything. He might be in an obvious spot that we just did not see. Might, like I said, he might be over here somewhere. Might be in the tree? Not in the tree. Okay, so if that's the case, what we can do is use the directional mic. Okay, he's right there. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, missed him. He was hiding out in the grass. We gotta go the long way. He's probably the one that saw us earlier and took off. Which has, how do you get over there? Because you can't go this way. Alright, let's see. There's no map? There has to be somewhere you can crawl. Or you should be able to climb that log. Alright, so now we know where he's at. Yep. Cheeky devil. Got him! Okay, so now we know where they're all at. So next time, we can play the rest of Snake vs. Monkey. This is a Snake vs. Monkey. It was originally a bonus. Dude, that pose! It was originally a game that was bundled with the Metal Gear Solid original. You were able to play this game. It was like a collab between Ape Escape and Metal Gear Solid 3, or Metal Gear Solid. And you played it, and they took it out of the re-releases, so you couldn't play it anymore, but that's kind of how you unlock the Easy Gun. The Easy Gun is a tranquilizer gun that you have to reload, every shot, but it never runs out of suppressor, and so it's never loud, so you can use it as much as you want. It has unlimited ammo, which is always a perk because we're running low on ammo, but, I mean, it was just a fun game, and you can, once you finish it, like I said, you get the Easy Gun, but it was probably one of my favorite bonus games for a Metal Gear series besides the Skateboarding and 2 and Monster Hunter and Peace Walker. So, but like I said, these monkeys are going to be in the same spot no matter what. So you can go for the top score, you get the top score, and you'll get the gun. And that used to be, as long as you finish the game, like every single level, you would get the banana camo, but they changed that to the banana hats, which do not know what the banana hat does, so I might get it later. But that's going to be where we end it. These guys, the special guests, are hungry / sleepy, so we're going to kind of close it out here. So we'll go back to the main screen and we'll do the outro. All right. Thank you guys for joining the Metal Gear Solid finale for the Metal Gear Solid Delta. We had fun. Like I said, I gave my little spiel about how I felt about it during the credits. So if you want to hear that, I'm going to put some timestamps later. So you're going to hear my honest review of it. We will be playing Metal Gear Solid Original tomorrow. I'm thinking 3 p.m. So the earlier we start, the more chance we got to finish. Plus, we want to try to get done before, the first kickoff for the first NFL game of the season, which I'm excited about. I mean, it's not my team or anything, but, I'm excited for football to finally be back. We had a good time with all of our guests. Like I said, they're a little cranky now. They're hungry. So, we're going to say goodbye to our special guests. They will be back tomorrow for the stream for Metal Gear Solid. So, schedule as it goes is we'll play Metal Gear Solid tomorrow. I'm going to have, I think Saturday night, we'll start Metal Gear Solid 2 if we finish Metal Gear Solid 1. If we're about halfway, we'll probably just do both that night. We'll finish 1 and then continue to 2. We'll do that. After we're done with 2, I'm going to think about doing 4. It's on my mind just because it's, like I said, it's a good end cap for this. It will just take a while, but some of the other games we're going to play for Resident Evil is going to take a while anyway, so we got time. I think we got some time. That, and if you want to see more of the dogs, you want to see more of me serving body, that's going to be on the IG, so you can go check that out, like it. And these guys are having a lot of views for their puppy latte. We'll have more of the exclusive stuff there. YouTube, we're going to have more of the posts on the schedule. We'll update you guys on the schedule on IG. Any top chatters that we have will be shouted out at the start of the next video before we start the game. So last video, it was Caleb. He was the top chatter. We got a new one this time. So someone took the first place. So we'll shout him out on our next stream tomorrow before we start. Let's see, what else? I will be at the We Touch Grass next week. I will be at the Always Sunny at 9 p.m. next week. So if you want to talk about, or you want to meet me up, say hi, give me a high five, talk about the games. If you do have any questions or some of the stuff that on the lore that doesn't make sense, you can always message me on IG, and I'll do my best to get back to you as soon as I can and clear up any stuff. Because like I said, this stuff is confusing. If you want to know more about it, yeah, I'm glad to talk about it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. The lore is very convoluted. Like I said, there's some stuff that don't want to really get into for you guys to find out, because there's some minor details here and there that really turn the way or twist the way you look at the games and the messages once you finally put all the pieces together. That being said, I think we're about to close it out. Thank you guys for coming in and watching and supporting. Send me a like, subscribe. We're gonna try to grow the Nexus Nation. We have trying to get to double digits. That's gonna be our goal for the month, is try to get to double digits on subscribers. That's just one of my goals personally. So tell your friends, tell your family, tell everybody, come join us, join the Nexus Nation, be part of the Cringe Couch crew. This is gonna be us signing off. My name is Nexus, and thank you for coming to the ether that is my living room. We're gonna have on our couch crew today, Cringe Couch crew, we're saying goodbye to DJ Choppa, who's over there, Mount Evius, who's over here, Arnold, Nox, who is so enthralled. Like I said, thank you guys for stopping by. This is a place for all of us to kind of just hang out, no matter what's going on, how you're feeling, for us to get away and enjoy some of our favorite games together, talk about it, all come together, start discussions, just our safe space, just, like I said last time, just do whatever makes you happy. That's why we did this. As long as you're not hurting anybody else, hurting yourself. He just crashed, huh? He just crashed. Hey, dude, come here. Come here. You okay? Hey, you okay? Poor guy. He's okay. You can watch him crash. Oh, God. So, yeah, thanks for stopping by. This is our safe space for us to all enjoy a game together. Just do what you like. Try to be happy. Sometimes it's hard. Just, get away. Come hang out with us. And like I said last time, if you don't love yourself, how are you supposed to love somebody else? And this is Nexus signing off. You know, I'm always serving face and some body and some chaotic, unyielding narcissism and talent. So we'll catch you guys tomorrow for Metal Gear Solid. I'm going to take these guys out and feed them because they're ready. And I'm going to make sure this little guy's okay because he took a tumble. But thank you guys for stopping by. Catch you guys tomorrow.